this is starting soon. And then I need your help a bit to see if the audio is working properly, since you're here, it'll be easier. Yeah, it's probably gotta load, yeah. Just tell me when it's ready and then I can say testing. Because I don't think it's do the proper, like, is my mic close enough?
Yeah, that makes sense. Let me see here.
Here's some muffling here.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna deck you here real quick so I can hear.
Okay. Testing. Testing. Bitch. I don't know.
Okay, it's perfect.
Okay, so I don't need to start scooting this hammock closer. Got it? What the? Ah! I clicked on a video when I was trying.
Yeah, no, you're good.
So I accidentally clicked on a video. I hope that didn't play through. Ah! No, that's playing cue. Stupid. Where's? I need to go to this, and then this, and then I gotta put the thumbnail in. Where or there? Okay. Right. I also need to bring this closer so they can properly hear you. You're probably gonna have to test this again once you get in.
Test what?
Test your voice on the mic. Actually, I could probably do that. I can probably check it. Well, but.
What voice is that? I mean, I'm muffled when I'm there.
Yeah. Well, I'm holding my phone at the moment, so I gotta. So right now I'm just like, so I can put my thumbnail in. So you're gonna be there, but you're not. I need to put my phone down to do things. Boom. No, not that one.
Let me know when to test again.
Okay. I gotta get your channel link. Cause you're here. Hiccups. Hiccups hurt. Apparently that does.
Woke up one morning, went to go eat, and then your hiccup you just had just one loud singular hiccup.
Yeah, hiccups hurt less when you're like for me at least, whenever my mouth is opened. But then they're louder, so.
No, for real. I remember that. Like, I know a lot of people have said, oh, when I have hiccups, they just continue. But no, man, what I'm actually talking about is how I just have this one random hiccup, and it's just a single one where it sounds like I'm gasping for air.
That hasn't happened to me, but that sounds shocking. Like, okay, no, what the hell?
Like, every time my mom's like that, she's like, are you okay? Please don't do that in public.
The spirit is now exited your body. Little do you know, you get possessed randomly. Just little do you know, you're not actually yep. You're not actually hiccuping.
I'm choking on air.
You're choking on a spirit that went out of your face.
No, literally.
But my hiccups usually hurt like in the chest area, which apparently is supposed to be, it's like a sign of heartburn, but like it hasn't stopped.
Makes sense. When I have really bad hurtful hiccups, I can like feel them in my throat, and then it just kicks my throat. And I've never had like chest hiccups that hurt, but I have. No, that's a lie. I have. Except with those, that means that I have major hiccups, and it like actually sends pain through my spine.
Yeah, it sucks ass, man.
No, literally.
You can test the voice now.
me see here. Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah. Ugh. Oof.
Perfect. Wonderful.
Okay, let's see what I have to do. What was I planning to do? I forgot.
You had like this whole wall of
Yeah, where the
signs.
fuck did I go? Okay, yeah, I had. That's where I was planning to go. I had a plan. Let's see. Actually, did you see the rest of my stream after I finished, or did you just not?
No, I was just dead asleep.
Okay, that's fair. No, I meant like, did you come? Oh, actually, it's lie down. Hold on. Cause
no, I did.
Yeah, cause I finished a bunch of shit afterwards. I ended on the balcony.
Yeah, no, I could see that. Your house wasn't even developed when I was watching.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, there's this. You see that there? You probably saw that. That was already done, I think.
It does seem like you need to do the floor of the house.
No, this is intentional. It used to be all stone. I wanted it to be all grass. Let's see.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and then Oh yeah, I also did a mob spawner. I'm gonna have to wait for that because like I need But here's this, which is the portal room. I'm gonna have, and this goes. It just continues down. That glass is there for now until I get like. Yeah, this is gonna be the nether quartz room, hopefully, or nether wart, and mushroom probably.
Gotcha.
And this painting I put up, but behind it is the nether spawner thing.
Oh, interesting.
Monster spawner.
You did a lot of building.
Oh yeah, I also need to. Oh yeah, that's something I need to do. If I go all the way up. And also, oh yeah, I changed the texture pack back because of the painting. I wanted classic paintings because they had because they had new ones, but this tree finally grew in. And then I need to. I want to continue to add make it more, but I would need shears, and I don't think I have enough iron for it.
Gotcha.
Lag spike.
Lag.
But Ooh, almost broke the damn tree. Actually, I don't need. What? Okay. Ah, wait, don't jump! Oh, thank God. Well, they did fix it a while back to where when you hop out of water, you don't break it, but I'm not sure if they fixed it to where if you jump on it, because that was one of the things that was annoying. This goes here.
I see.
But yeah, and then that's, oh yeah, it wasn't done. I just got distracted. But the balcony, I was originally gonna have this all stone, but like I mistakenly made these, so yeah.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah, and then also I traded with
village.
Yeah, it was right by there. If I look on the map, the spawn is actually, if you look in the snow, on the corner of the where the snow is, that's actually where spawn was, around there. So, like, there's jagged peaks. Yeah, now you probably saw I moved the thing. This over here, because it used to be over here, but when I was making this, I wanted to. That's also I need crystals so I can make tinted glass so it could be easy and light won't begin. And this was done, so I can go get the stuff when the monster spawner is finally in. But I can't start the monster spawner because of I need hoppers to get in these chests. So
makes sense.
I don't know if it's long enough, plus the main reason people tend to have their things higher and not out there is so mob spawning on the ground don't affect the spawn rate inside the thing. But I'm hoping that since I'm in this chunk, they would just start spawning in there instead of just all over the place. Killing monsters is sucky because I suck at PvP or PVM, I guess in this case. And then.
Yeah, no, I know how basic Minecraft works.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, what was it? Oh yeah, I also tried
You're so lucky to get a cherry blossom biome though.
They're not as bad as you think. I wasn't expecting either, to be fair. But, yeah. Nope, not you. Is it you? Sir. 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 Oh, I also stole the, no, I didn't steal. I stole the, I borrowed the non-clay, the non-hardened clay, because of this trade.
Oh, I see.
Well, speaking of which, this probably looks hella ugly now. Actually, I can probably fix that. Hold on. Let me look at you. And I can go get emeralds. Yeah. Okay. Good. But yeah, and also, I can probably check how much iron I have and see if I have have enough to make shears, but I don't think I do.
I've been wanting to ask, how you been?
Nah. Bored. Oh, wrong thing. Nope, wrong chest. Nope, wrong chest. Which chest was it? Oh yeah, I also, because of the mining, I took a shit ton more. Got a shit ton more of that. Some of it, here it is. Oh, I do have enough for shears. That could be helpful. So I can make the roof also. Let's see, roof can be done. I can make this, I think. I think that's one of the plans. This one is going to be taken off once I get the, thingies, the hoppers.
Makes sense.
Ooh, another lag spike. This can be done in the nether. This can also be done in the nether because you can get ender eyes from the piglins.
Yes.
I guess I can do that. Oh yeah, one of the things that I just thought about is that, you know how you do the random accents because you were around people who wanted you to do them?
I'm sorry, what? I forgot.
You know how you do the random accents because you were around people who wanted you to do them?
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, I just randomly thought that, like, do I have random moments where I go into, like, a more southern accent? Cause, like, I have tons of family members who have, like, that southern accent, and also probably some words they say that are more, like, New Jerseyan, from like New Jersey, New York based, cause that's what, on my dad's side, that's where that comes from, and, like, a shit ton of my cousins and my grandparents on my mom's side are like have these thick southern accents. You probably heard it a bit from my mom, a bit of it.
Yeah.
But she's mainly suppressed hers because of the bullying in high school when she first got here. But yeah. I'll boo to you. Okay. Where is farmer dude? There you are, sir. Shush. What? Oh, I don't have enough. Damn. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta move this so it'd be more of the way. Where's the other thingy? Don't.
Another thing I remember, I told you about this. I used to have this person that I used to know named Cloudy online, and they used to sound like, when I was in like technically my normal voice, they say, you sound like Nagisa from Assassination Classroom. Do you remember that?
I think so.
Remember when I told you that? And I was like, what? And then they said, no, you just sound like Jaden Animations.
What? But you don't sound like either. I mean, I can sort of hear the Jaden Animations of it, but like, what?
Yeah, no, I was just like, huh? Yeah, no, for real though. I was just like, oh, what the hell? I mean, sometimes I did say that to my friend. Sorry, I broke accent. Sorry, guys.
My fucking no, my I forgot what it's called.
Your what?
Fucking sense of there's blanking the what's it called? Something no. It's when you like really believe something's happening, like kids have it all the time with like cartoon character mascots where they think they're real despite them not. Like I forgot what it's called, there's a term for it. What was I doing?
The cartoon mascots are real,
that's typical, but it's a type of thing that specifically where it's like you believe this is happening, but it's not actually happening. Like you believe the moment, you believe in the moment or whatever. You believe what's happening in the moment despite it. Not that.
Oh yeah.
I've heard jokes about it before, but I don't remember.
I forgot what that word. I know what you're talking about.
I think it's 2 words technically.
Myself.
I just know it's 2 words technically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remember it later, and it's gonna be like, oh, that, and it's like I'm gonna be upset
because it's gonna be. And then you text me it, or you like call me and say, I finally remember.
No, it would be more like, oh shit, that's what it was. Well, too late now. Go on about my day.
No, literally.
Just like, oh damn.
Like when I hear my voice, I mean, I have matured since then. I will admit, I did sound like an anime character back then. Let's be honest.
Yeah, your voice was more high pitched.
Yeah. I think it's because of my identity crisis. Because I forgot what my real voice sounds like. Let's be honest there.
Yeah, I have that sort of crisis, which I won't get into because it's more of like, oof, that's too serious for this video. But yeah, I have that with my personality.
Yeah, no.
I have that with my personality because I tend to lean into more types, more like different. I tend to act around different people differently. So I have no clue what my base personality actually is, and now we're gonna continue on because that's serious and this isn't supposed to be serious.
Oh yeah, no, literally. I just brought it up because we were talking about voices.
Yeah, I know. I wonder if my dad has work today. He probably does, but ooh, pumpkins are helpful.
Pumpkin.
I can also probably get, if it didn't look so out of place, I could probably get well, excuse you. I could probably make snow golems, but these are for trading because I just had to go up into the thing, and I have shears to make them so the pumpkin can come off.
Yeah.
Where am I going? Alright, I'm going to the other village. I'm so glad I have it on peaceful because I hate PvP. I suck at it.
Literally. My friend Chill, they have Java Minecraft, which means it's like modded.
I don't.
Most of it is modded.
Lucky.
And
I don't actually.
They have like even harder bosses. They can't even do zombies normally. So sometimes they'll say to me, "Shh, you saw nothing," and I'm like, "You put it on peaceful mode, didn't you?" And they're like, "No." No. No. I'm not stealing items that I can get for achievements.
Yeah, wait, you mean like where they have like, well, now they have the trial chambers where, so there's like, because mods and being another type of Minecraft is different.
They have like the general YouTuber mods, like Crazy Craft and that.
Then that's not being like, they just added those mods. Those can be added. I think you mean realms though, that might be what you mean, or dependent, because that's usually where you can just add mods. I wish I had mods. I really want to play like a bunch of them. Like one of the main ones I want to do is Jurassic Craft, also Galactic Craft, and some others.
Yeah, I mean, one of the big things that Chill actually has that are pretty intriguing that I've seen like LD Shadow Lady play, because oh my god.
Oh yeah, Aether mod is also one I really want to do, because I watched
they have Chill has the Aether mod, the mythical creature mod, the tameable raccoons and all that type of mod.
Yeah, Mo Creatures is actually one that, and also the Twilight Forest thing. Oh my god, I wish
they have the Twilight Forest.
Lucky, my brother plays with it. There's also I don't remember what it's called. Fuck it. It's, I'm blanking out, but Gaby has a bunch of gonna get those mods because he has a full-on computer that he saved up for, so it sucks ass. Hopefully I can get a job next month, because that's usually that's when my dad did the openings for. What are you doing outside? This still confuses me, because like for some reason these dudes like are outside a lot. And I'm not sure if it's because of their occupation, or if there's one less bed than they can have, or if like...
It depends if you stole their bed or not.
I didn't steal a bed from this village.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
I think. Because I think we have 2 beds. And actually also... Not what I was trying to show you, but alright. I think I made a bridge to this area, but like...
You fell.
Yeah. I made a bridge to this area, so... That, I think there's a bed in there that's being unused. Yeah, there is. It's probably the cow, it's probably this pen that's in the way. Cause there was a villager trapped in there before.
Makes sense. I would build a bridge for the villager too, maybe.
I was more curious if there was a chest inside, but it's also this dude who for some reason can't get out.
Oh.
Last time I was here, I even opened this for them.
My goodness.
Why
can't he get out? You literally have the key.
He just decides he only wants to be on that side for some reason.
So weird.
Yeah. And the thing is, they're both the same type of villagers. So it's not like, I kind of think that I think these dudes are like, sort of like, good witches in a way, like they can do potions. So I'm wondering if they like, can protect themselves in some way if it's not peaceful. Like, let's test something. Hold on. I want to test something. How long will it take for these animals to get out compared to the villagers? Oh my goodness. The villager has been there for days, and these animals have officially found out how to get out. It's official, the villagers are dumber.
Literally, the animals know how to get out of the pen. That one villager does not know what they're doing.
Yeah, he's been there for days. I let him out a while ago. I opened that a while ago. No, screw it. I'm opening all the pens. Like, I don't get it. This dumbass is just like walking in circles. It's over there, sir. Alright, I'll leave you in peril. Cause I officially have nothing else I can give you. Besides breaking fences, but nah. If the animals can get out and you can't, it's just survival of the fittest at that point. Oh, gotta be careful here.
What time is it? I don't know. Oh my god, it's already 8:16 AM.
Yeah. We've been talking for like 2 hours, I think. Oof.
It doesn't feel like we've been on for 2 hours.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Cave exploring is annoying now, though, to be fair. If it's not an open cave, it's just plain annoying.
Okay.
What? Oops. But, yeah, mainly because it's fucking, with how big the caves are, it's just like, I don't want to get lost in this place. And I already hate mining, so no, thank you.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I thought I saw a sheep staring me down. Oh, I did, technically. It turned around now. That sheep just multiplied. One of them gave birth to the other. I can't tell what, but this pig is. Where's your mother or father? Why are you alone? I sure didn't kill your parent. I haven't killed a pig in like ages.
An orphan.
Stop staring me down. You don't give anything, so I don't care about you. That sounds harsh.
Leaves the orphan pig to die.
It's not gonna die. There's no wolves around here, and wolves only attack the sheep. Plus, it would be. Oh, I think I found this parent. Plus, it's going to be funnier. Dude, your kid's over there. Your kid's over there. Pointing you in the direction. Good luck. Oof. Oh, that's all. Hold on.
Every time I play survival, I always just have the urge when I'm on cliffs to somehow jump into the rivers.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, that's an achievement I need. Not not jumping into a river specifically, but using a pig. When pigs fly achievement. I still haven't gotten that, but it's mainly because of the saddles. Why aren't saddles craftable now? Like, it's so easy. We have chains. And even then we had iron, and we have leather. I mean, whatever they're called, not lasso, not leash. What are they called? Lead.
Tripwires?
The leads. They used to be like freaking not craftable, and now they're craftable. I think. I'm not sure. Actually, hold on.
The amount of updates that Minecraft has had is insane. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, one of the updates I'm upset that we'll never get is another dimension mod.
Oh yeah.
I mean, not mod, update, because they decided a while ago that there'd never be more. And that's frustrating, because we have multiple variants of mobs now, but a dimension?
Literally. That would be awesome that we had more dimensions. What would you want as a dimension?
An official Aether mod.
Yeah, no, that would be
like
great.
the amount of like mod creators that the amount of things that they could easily just like add to Minecraft as an update if they just paid mod creators to do so is crazy.
Yeah, no, I mean, let's be honest. Let's talk about the ant realms.
Oh yeah, those. Yeah, those are crazy, man.
The dragon, bro, literally killing the dragon, then stealing its egg, and then having it tamed. I mean, come on.
Yeah, that too. Like, come on. Also,
I would
multiple
so steal that
dragons.
egg and have that as my pet.
Yeah, like you could also have multiple dragons by this point. There's a mod where they have like fucking fire dragon. They can make a volcano freaking area, or they can
the king and queen dragons.
Yeah, they can have a fire dragon, the bone dragon, and the nether. They can have a forest biome where like the lush caves can have the plant or the green dragon. Water dragon could be in the fucking water temples.
Yeah, literally.
They could put that dark dragon in fucking the deep dark.
That would be nice. I mean, you see all of the Minecraft creators making these insane mods, and then you just look at normal Minecraft, who discontinued most of it.
It's on most occasions, but they're still slowly having updates. It's just like, it's not updates where they're like significant. They're just adding more variants of stuff, like different like zombies, skeletons. They added one of the newer mods for the trial chambers update is just a wind version of the wither. I mean, not wither, fucking blaze.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I would like more tameable things.
True. Like, so far we only have the fucking cats and wolves. Though they have added more variants of wolves. They also added armadillos. But I don't think those are tameable. The pandas aren't tameable. Technically the allays could count as tameable, but I don't think it really counts because they can possibly leave you under certain circumstances that doesn't involve death.
Literally.
Like they also have foxes, but they're not tameable, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, indeed.
I mean, they still have ocelots, but I don't think those are tameable anymore.
No, they're not.
Oh yeah, and the parrots. Those are tameable.
Parrots were a great vibe. I remember everyone loved the parrots. They even made a parrot dance already.
Yeah, they still do them. They only spawn in the jungle though. So. And then there's also different types of they added updates to the villagers. Which one update I think they should add as adding a name tag to like the Dr. Traoris name tag to a librarian villager should have it as old skin, as a tribute.
Yeah, no, literally.
Because that was one of the gripes with one of the villagers being updated, is that that DanGDM couldn't continue because of Dr. Traoris could no longer be used. Because the librarian villagers no longer look like the old ones. Hell, they could even add a science.
Pure white.
Yeah, they could they can even add a science villager. Having potions to sell.
Man, I miss the DanTDM scenarios. Those were fun.
Yeah. But now, even to be fair, even if we got that, he'd probably be less. He'd still probably be less focused on it, because of now he ended up just deciding to play random games. It's not common he plays Minecraft anymore. I'm still subscribed to him, but yeah, mainly for nostalgic.
Yeah, no, absolutely, no. I'm just saying, I miss a lot of things from the 2000s to the 2010s.
Yeah, there's times where I still go back and watch him or Half Mal, or even It's Funny sometimes. It's like, oh my goodness, why can't we have this again? And that's it's just because we've all grown up, so they also wanted their audience grew up, so it's just unfortunate.
You know who else I miss? Oh, their name, Kelly and
Little Kelly, the Little Club.
Yeah, the Little Kelly.
Yeah, the thing is, I watch them a lot. I think there's still a couple of them that upload stuff, like Little Lizard Intentional. I think they still upload things. But the thing is, the main thing I don't want is that near the end, or somewhere near the end of when I watch them, They constantly did the drama trope where every little thing was an unwrapped drama. Instead of drama resolving, it's drama almost resolving, and then a new addition to the drama added. Like the whole Ramona arc never ended.
Yeah, no, literally.
And then I don't think it ever ended actually, because I don't think it continued. But I eventually got sick of that happening so much, so that's why I stopped watching.
Yeah, no, I felt that.
Yeah.
Also, do you remember?
Also, it got weird because
the
like,
Iron Mango.
Oh yeah, I remember him. I didn't watch him much because like I remember he used to play with Favor My Saver very, very back in the day. And also some other things, and he did that Yandere Middle School thing. But I got sick. I actually briefly watched his Who's Your Daddy series. Actually, he was in the Who's Your Daddy series I used to watch Raga Rocky. But
yeah.
I stopped
my childhood with the Iron Mango was FNAF.
Yeah, also that too. Yeah, but the famous film still does stuff. But like the FNAF Hotel thing, I think Raga Rocky was also there. I remember watching him. But one of
the best part of the old Minecraft, like with certain ones who told stories through their Let's Plays,
same Gladiator
or when
too.
they added certain mobs to talk.
Yeah, like Akuah with the NPC mods.
Yeah.
Like one of the main things that like Sam Gladiator, also Caveman Films, and the other dude, Ant-Man and Venom. The thing I didn't watch, the only thing I watched from Caveman Films and Venom is their FNAF roleplay thing. That genuinely terrified. It freaked me out. I mean, Akuah's old FNAF security guard thing also did too, but oh my god, those genuinely freaked me the hell out. I wish I could rewatch them.
Do you remember like the group of guys who pretend to be the crying children, and like they had like these weird scenarios where they were like dead and the guy was just there?
Dennis, Sub, fucking Alex, Coral. Forgot what they're called. I think they started doing Roblox though, so so they started getting more into Roblox. So and then Dennis became a big Roblox YouTuber. One of them didn't have a mic or anything, so he was basically completely silent, and he had no face on his character. One was like nerdy, and then all that. Yeah, I remember them. They did a Roblox version of it too, but I didn't like the way they roleplayed with it. It was I didn't. But yeah, I love them. It kind of got weird after a bit, though. Like, it kind of got.
Yeah.
But
do you remember where like a bunch of YouTubers like LG Shadow Lady and all of them decided to do that one asylum horror Minecraft mod?
I don't think so, actually. I don't think I watched them. I didn't watch LG Shadow Lady or any of them do that much.
So basically, they downloaded a horror mod, and LD Shadow Lady and multiple of their friends decided to play it. By the way, it was like modded realistically, and it was just terrifying.
I think you might be talking about a Minecraft map. I don't think it was modded. Because I remember Joey, Stacy, Joey LD Shadow Lady playing a map like that. One of the very, very early. Dantidm played it too. Of the very, very early Minecraft map. I think it was made by the same person who made the orphanage map. It wasn't modded though.
Yeah.
It was just
No, that's what I'm talking about. Not the asylum, the orphanage. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Then I remember watching that briefly. I didn't watch it when it came out though. I was just watching for stuff to be nostalgic, and I was back in hyper focusing on was watching Dante M play his Minecraft map, so I was back hyper focusing on that type of thing, and I came across that. So yeah, technically, yeah, I watched it, but it was, again, those aren't modded. Technically they are, but like it's like they're not the same thing as mods.
Yeah, true, you're right.
But yeah, Dantidm.
I mean, then again, I was a kid. I didn't know what mods and maps were
like
at the time.
Do you remember the sleep map that Dantidm played?
Yeah, I remember that.
And then how he got an unofficial sequel by a fan, and then they actually made a sequel. It was great.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, I love the one.
Speaking of, since we're talking about nostalgic Minecraft, let's go more into the nostalgia. Well, Fireheart, looks like you're his mentor.
Oh yeah, just what? That I actually thought of that while we were watching that video earlier. Macaron, shakaron, macaron, shakaron.
Well, congratulations, Fireheart. You're now his mentor.
Just
wait, what?
Mr. Potter. I'm Harry Potter. School is for losers, and I'm very awesome.
I'm totally awesome, Mr. Potter. You've been missing out in Ocean's class. Mr. Potter. Just smacks him with a fish.
Yeah. Excuse you.
Also,
cow.
we miss. Like, oh, there's a fucking cow.
My milkshake brings out the milk. Fun, just get control of her. That was nostalgic, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember you showed me one that from a while ago that I remember you couldn't show me the whole one at first because it wasn't a Wordicast thing, but it was an anime thing. You showed me it in school, or tried to, but you couldn't show me the whole thing because the school's like freaking thing. But you were able to find a clip of it. Is the thanks senpai, just a sandwich. Thank you senpai. Sugar. It was great. Oh, I'm fucking using the wrong thing. No wonder I'm not getting leaves. But yeah, it was great. But no, what happened? No, I'm good. Okay. Confusion. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. What happened? You silent. What happened? Hello?
Hello?
You back?
Okay, thank God.
That was confusing. You just went completely
silent. Because I was talking and I could hear you, but you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, you just went completely silent, so I was like really confused.
Yeah. What was that? Oh yeah, that one. You think you're better than that, and then like, oh, such a good one.
Oh yeah, remember it's time to take a selfie. Just no, stop, bad.
No, stop. Yeah, literally.
Oh yeah, the thing I was talking about, I didn't get an answer from you with that one, but the sugar animation. A sandwich. Thanks, senpai.
No, that, yeah.
You're the one who showed me that.
Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Raised his hand. Horseradish isn't an instrument either. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Bro, literally, oh my god, the Nightcore phases.
Yeah, you got me into Nightcore. The thing is, I didn't stop watching Nightcore till I was in my, like, I think near early phases, around like, what was it? The fucking sophomore year of high school.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was hyper focused on that shit. And it's your fault because you got me into it.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, wait. Every time we go nostalgia, I always think of our elementary moments.
Oh no,
we
the
talked-
fucking
where we
yeah, the role playing. Yeah, that's us doing that is also why I started doing like the quotations around things, like
Yeah.
the verbalizing the actions.
Oh my god, no!
Yeah, fucking
Wait, like literally young me. Where's Enid? Oh, Michael's chasing after Enid down the street.
Yeah, and the fucking you dating like Mr. William or Vincent at the time, and then it turned into you dating Michael.
Oh my!
If only we knew at the time.
The whole entire plush trap on my head thing.
Yeah,
that was the thing.
I remember a Christian asked what we were doing and asked to join us, and I got really awkward because I was like, oh no, this is. At that point I was like, oh no, I know this is cringe, but I want it to be our cringe, and he's gonna be. It's so awkward, and he luckily got distracted with something else. So we were sitting in the classroom to do it that time because we weren't allowed outside or something. I think it was a test day.
I was so dumb.
Yeah, you were up for him joining us, I think, and then I was like, oh no, I don't want to seem rude.
No.
It was so awkward.
I remember that.
But yeah.
And then it was like, I think we used to ride the same bus at one point.
No, because you always went to somewhere else. Unfortunately, we didn't.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I wish we did. It would
Yeah,
be more
I'm gonna
fun that
expose
way.
myself right here. I used to pretend like Springtrap and Pushtrap were sitting next to me, and people on the bus would think I was weird.
Weird is good, especially when it was funny. Also, yeah, I remember also Michaela wanted to join us at one point when she was here, and I was afraid to tell her no, because even though I wanted to say no, because it felt like just our thing. I didn't. She was also she was my friend too, and I was like, eh. So the whole time I was really awkward about it.
Yeah, no, I remember it. Oh my god. And then there was so much. Oh my god, your Mew plushie that I was jealous of.
You were jealous of it?
I wanted that Mew plushie, mate.
Yeah, I got it.
Because we ordered the same Mew plushie, and you were the one who got it, and then again, I really did like my Pikachu, so.
Yeah, you got Pikachu and I got Mew for the Christmas thing. Dude, if I fucking still had that plushie, I would have.
Pikachu.
If I still had that plushie, I would have gave it to you. But I lost it whenever I moved after the Hurricane Irma. I wasn't able to bring it with me.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was great. Also, what was it? Fucking all our drawings, the cringe drawings. I still have some. And the letters when I moved schools, the letters, and you would draw me things. I have tons of cringeworthy material from you too, huh? You're lucky I'm not able to have face cam.
No, like the way I drew animals, like the wolves. Why did I draw them like that?
Yeah, and then my weird ass like drawing of bodies. Just oh my god. I still have that. It's like cringe, but it's like I can't get rid of this because of memories. It was cringe memories, but oh my goodness.
And then when you went to a different school, I started drawing anime, and then it slowly progressed, and then here I am now.
Yeah. School was crazy. That's the only good thing about that school, though, cause like, me meeting you, that was literally the only good thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Going to the high school that I went to when I left that place, it just doesn't have enough memories as that school does.
Yeah,
and that's how I have most of my IRL friends there.
Yeah, to be fair though, you were there for way longer than I was, so you were bound to make more memories.
Oh my god, literally until senior year.
Yeah, your last year there was junior year. I was actually quite worried for you moving schools because of how long you were there, because of how behind everything was.
I was treated fairly. I did have a nice time there. Friend-wise, it was awkward. I was going through the whole entire ACE depression, so.
Yeah, my worry wasn't from you being treated nicely. My worry was more of you, like, being overwhelmed. Because high school was hella overwhelming. If I didn't transition from a different middle school to high school, it would have been way harder. Because the first time I ate lunch in a normal lunchroom that wasn't just gym and lunch, the same room for gym and the same room for lunch, just different, I would have, like, I fucking had an anxiety attack the first time I ate in the lunchroom. A real lunchroom.
Yeah, no, I felt that. When I went into the lunchroom, I did not know where to sit.
Yeah,
at all.
The teachers brought us
But then
there.
I got invited to the gay table.
Nice. Lucky you, I didn't talk to people, and I was lucky at the time for what it was. Well, for the most part, at least in middle school, our teachers, I think it might have been just because my IEP made it, so I did a class with the 6th graders, despite being in 7th grade, for both my for my 7th year, so I wasn't able to and the teachers, like, they had to bring us lunch and they would sit at the end of the table. So but for high school it was different because I knew nobody and everyone already had their own cliches, especially by the time I had a big anxiety attack from them changing it back to like how it was freshman year, because how freshman year was for people who are gonna be watching the teacher or watching now. Our freshman year was the year we went to so it's ended early because of quarantine.
Yeah.
And then my sophomore year, I don't know how it was for you. We went back to school as long as we wore masks, because but for lunch it was separated very differently, and then it was like that until junior year. I remember it was so it screwed me up so much that I remember the exact day they changed it back too. But
yeah, like when sorry to interrupt. When you left that school, I met Tony, and that was a roller coaster. I'm still friends with him. I mean, he barely talks to me though because he's always busy, which is totally fine. But I remember this kid would bring in his whole deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and he would, like, verse this one teacher we had, and the teacher kept winning.
Okay, that's pretty funny. But
and he was just like, how are you winning? I have, like, this many blue eyes dragons. And he's like, you gave me the wrong deck, that's why.
Yeah, I had, in my junior year, I had an anxiety attack because autism plus changing plus already anxiety-inducing lunchroom. And being confused. The big change caused me to have because, like, before, it was sort of like they just slowly, like, from going to everybody sits on, like, every other seat to everybody sits in seat, with both of those situations being that there were dividers that did absolute jack shit because people would move them, and then they got rid of the dividers, but it was still like we had to sit where the teacher, like, put us, and we weren't allowed to move. But eventually on September 10th of my junior year, they fucking they changed it back to how it was very beginning freshman year. No easing us in or anything. And everyone could sit wherever the hell they wanted. They could, classes were like everything else, and it was so crowded that I broke down and had an anxiety attack. So I wasn't able to properly process, and it changed me up. So it fucked me up so bad, because I wasn't able to, like, sit in the lunchroom by myself. I sat in the I sat with the counselor, or in the student services if she wasn't available, and yeah, it sucked ass. And then I continued until I left at school, because I wasn't able to eat in the lunchroom at any point. Though it different because it was different because the person left, the counselor, to another school, and but I was lucky enough that my teacher, for my lunch period teacher, he came to join us on the first day to see how we were doing, if we were behaving and all that. So he saw me having an anxiety attack and asked and invited me to stay in the classroom. So I ate lunch in the classroom every time, unless he wasn't there. Unless he wasn't there that day, in which I had to figure out something else, which was confusing. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I will be honest, when I went into the lunchroom for the first time in high school, I was very nervous. I think it's because one of the people from the table saw me, and invited me over, because they're like, oh, I know that person from opening house, and I'm just like, oh god.
Yeah, no one did that. It was quite obvious that I'm unapproachable, though, from the outside, that I don't look like a nice person, so, and considering I was pretty anxious a lot of the time, I wasn't talking to people, I probably wasn't really liked much, or like talked too much because of that.
I remember, doing the whole situation of everything. As I said, I wasn't like myself, and I just remember just like sitting there, and then they were like playing with tarot cards. You know what tarot cards are, right?
Yeah, my mom doesn't like them despite everything else. She's very like into that type of thing, but tarot cards is something she does not like.
I died.
Oof.
I'm back now.
Yay.
Discord disconnected me.
Oof.
I remember they would play that, and they were like, hey, why don't we predict your future? And I was like, okay. And I did that, and they said, oh, your future's actually really happy. Most of us get Satan, which was a card that meant bad luck and possibly death.
Oof.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I figured that's one of the reasons besides my college experience that I've like, it's gonna get serious for a second, but that I've found that I just am unapproachable, which is why my experience of making friends isn't good.
I mean, you know how I am now. I can't really go up to people anymore.
Yeah, but the thing is, people tend to go up to you more. I'm not, I know what it's like not being able to approach people, trust me, I've been like that my whole life, and I feel for you on the moment that, I feel for you, like, for that moment. Like, that's why I was actually friends with Julia, because Michaela wasn't there at the moment, and she was the only one who came up to me, and wanted to be my friend without being a douchebag, and then turns out she was a douchebag all along, but still, but yeah, she was my only friend for the longest time until you showed up, because no one else would approach me properly. And of course it was that school, so it wasn't like I took it to heart, plus I was in fucking fifth grade. But
yeah.
It didn't, but in normal school, I found I'm not someone who's actually really approachable. Even in college, like, it was very rare someone would actually approach me. And like want to be my friend first, and and in college it was kind of different, because there were two people who actually decided they wanted to be my friend, and one was in a class, and I eventually dated him for a bit, and then another one was my friend Madison, who recognized me from another class. She recognized me from history when we sat outside in Spanish, and we became friends. And it was very rare, and it didn't help my self-esteem at all, because that was also the year after I started wearing contacts, so it kind of just did not help. Yeah, in high school and college, I knew most people I knew a lot of people, but it wasn't, and 99% of those people were staff. In middle school it made sense because my mom worked there, but in high school it wasn't that. The teacher helped me a lot more with my anxiety and my problems, and they were more in tune to helping me, and all the students already like didn't care, and like a lot of them didn't like bother to see who I actually was. There were a couple people who were actually friends with me, but that's because they were like, they could tell that they were like more like me, in the sense of they were also neurodivergent.
Yeah, no. I mean, don't get me wrong, people did come up to me like the people at that table, but in reality, I was kind of like a sore thumb out of there because they knew each other because they went to that school for several years together, and I was just that one person who just showed up.
Yeah, that's also something that I can understand too, because that was a lot of the time whenever it was in high school, not high school, in whenever it was in fucking, I'm blanking.
Take your time.
In senior year, fucking middle, all of my experience was, there are people who would tell me, like, because I was having problems with more than just my self-esteem at that point, because it was at that point that my having a hard time making friends was affecting me way more at that point, because most of the time I didn't really care because I preferred to be alone. Ooh, I'm breaking the wrong ones, but at that point it was like affecting me way more, and at that point in senior year I did not want to make friends with anyone there because I felt way too out of place because everyone at that point already had their own clique. So it just didn't feel right.
I feel that because that's how I felt. Plus the extra pressure of the whole situation that happened, I felt even worse. So sometimes I would just get up and leave, and I would go outside, and I just was a total loser at my senior high.
Yeah, I wouldn't call myself a loser. It was more just misunderstood a lot, which probably me being a loser. But I tended to be like, I didn't know what other people saw me as, and I can only hope they didn't see me as like a bitch or a mean, because I felt like a lot of the time that's what I came off as when I didn't talk to anybody. And a lot of people didn't see me as nice, and because of the problems with me expressing myself with my emotions or facial expressions, I tended to automatically get in the habit of trying to get it into my try to express my kindness through actions, like holding doors for people, trying my best to do something other than words, because I couldn't do it with my words well enough or my facial expressions. I was able to make some friends, like my junior year, there were some nice people, and some year there were some nice people, and there were a couple of people, especially my sophomore year, and it was probably my best year of having like friendships, because I actually got along with people, but it kind of just my freshman year, sorry. So senior year sort of continued, but after the whole quarantine thing, it made it worse because a lot of those people left or just didn't talk to me over break. So it just kind of sucked, and it didn't help that once I had that big anxiety attack, that it made it even worse because I didn't have the ability to talk to people and didn't want to talk to people out of place. And one of the things that I tended to get along with teachers way more, because one was I actually did my work compared to other people, but I wasn't rude as shit like a lot of the kids were, and usually a lot of them were very helpful to me, and I've had them for multiple years, so they knew me pretty well, like my science teacher and my AVID teacher and my learning strategies teacher, and another one that was like all that, and a couple of the staff, so they knew me pretty well. It was so it was kind of an odd experience. It wasn't normal, but I felt it was way better because I had people who were there to help me, but it was still rough because none of the teachers, it was still, because most of the people I got along with weren't my age.
Yeah, no.
And the people who were my age didn't last long. So I always felt like people around me didn't want to be near me for some reason, and especially comes to some situations where it made me feel more off. Like people just straight up just didn't talk to me anymore after a certain point, like not even saying hello in the hallways. There was one person who was really nice who did that a lot. She was really pretty and really nice. I met her in AVID class, but then and then and actually she helped me through a panic attack during senior pictures, or anxiety attack, and then, but there were some situations where it just did not help me at all, like, people just, like, not going near me, deliberately moving away from me. Like, this one point in Avid, I actually had, sat down, I was exhausted, so I sat down to put my head down, and then as soon as I sat down, it was really blurry because I just didn't pay attention. I sat down, and I immediately heard the person who I vaguely saw put there run, like, they bolted out of the seat and go across the room. On one hand, it was obvious that they probably noticed I sat there and didn't realize they were in the wrong seat, or at that point when they noticed me, they thought they found they were in the wrong classroom. I didn't exactly hear where they went afterwards, but it hurt a lot. And in college, in college it didn't help at all, because especially considering one of the main things that in college that they force onto you a lot, or like try to get you to do, is group things, and working with people a lot more, and like friendships is the thing they hold up, and like all that. And it's like, I'm not gonna make good friends myself, so I want help from other people. And one of the things that hurt me a lot was that actually helped me, not really helped me. One of the things my French teacher at the time, when I tried to learn French, she worked with me a bit and one of the things she did was help me with having group things, because in French one of the things she did was prioritize working in groups, especially when we need to talk French. And there was this one girl who I even set myself and made it obvious that I was ready for her to start and talk to me, and I even quietly mentioned something, but she just, I was getting something ready for my bag, I think it was my notebook, and she didn't say anything to me. She was like, okay, you two work together, and I was like, okay, and then I got my stuff ready. I was exhausted, so I didn't say much. But as soon as someone else came in the classroom, she completely stubbed me and walked and worked with her instead, and it just hurt a lot. Like, there was another situation where it wasn't as bad in that same class, actually, where someone worked with me, was told to work with me, and I was exhausted, so I actually didn't say anything. So he started working with someone else, and I didn't feel any hurt from that, because, like, yeah, I'm not talking to anybody, I'm not participating, so it makes sense that he'd want to work with someone else at that point. But that person, I was, like, obvious that I was getting ready to work with her, and even at that point, at the point where she was, like, glancing back at me, and I was like, it just hurt. And it's just one of the main things that, especially after talking to my mom about it, that it made it quite obvious that I'm not someone that looks approachable.
Well, I think in reality you are approachable. It just depends on the people. I've met some weird people in high school that could literally be like the Regina Georges from Mean Girls.
But here's the thing, from your point of view, you met me when we were kids, and we're best friends, so it makes sense that you'd think I was approachable. And when I was likely more approachable when I was younger, so minus the anger issues, but then again, most of the time when I was angry, it was obvious, and I wasn't, like, quiet or anything, or, like, just sitting there doing nothing, or, like, doing my work. It was just, it was like, but it was obvious that I wasn't trying to be mean to you or anything, or like, you also, one of the things I noticed about you, is that you're more in tune with people and you actually pay attention. So if I'm not saying anything, or you notice things about me a lot more that people who are just passing by from the outside don't tend to pay attention. Like Madison, I think one of the main reasons we were able to be friends is that she went into psychology and she was really good at it. Like, when I told her I had autism, she basically knew already, because she could tell the signs.
Yeah.
So it wasn't...
sorry. It's just, like, back when I think we did have, like, some differences in, like, the older school, like, high school and middle school. Like, half of middle school, I guess you could say.
Yeah, for me, it was technically half of middle school. For you, it's not.
I feel like when I went to the high school I went to, I think people really did hang out with me only due to pity. I feel like, because, like, when I added them on Discord, because, you know, I grew up on the internet, and we all know that, I remember I would add them, and they would just, like, ignore me.
Yeah.
Because then because I wasn't there for long, and I'm like, oh, you guys really, you know, you guys want to contact more? Like, here's my Discord, and they're like, okay, I'll take it, and then they just, like, kind of never talk to me.
Yeah, I've had that too with, like, sort of things, like, not exactly the same, because I never added those people to Discord, because I have trust issues, and I think my anxiety tends to make it like that, but because one of the things, I might have told you this before, is that I have this habit where if it's very, very, very rare that if I'm someone who wants to, I don't pay attention to if I want to be friends with someone. It's like, if this person's nice and they seem friend material, I won't consider them friends unless they say they want to be friends. And there are times where I've even asked this. And they said, yeah, we can be friends, and we've never talked again. And it, like, one of the main things I do now, or have come up to do, is that if they want to be friends, and even though it's kind of hard for me not to, like, go, yeah, I want to be, like, automatically think they're friends despite my thing, is that I don't say anything, I don't consider them friends unless it's quite obvious. Like, Michaela, when I met her, on the first day we met, she was like, we're best friends now, and that's, like, how it went. And I was like, okay, and then we just continued to be friends. And with you, it was more of a feeling. Like, we continued to talk, we continued to be best friends, and we got along very well. So I was like, oh yeah, we're definitely best friends. Nothing needed to be said in that case. And that was actually, you're the only person who I've ever had that with. So, and it was like, kind of, and anybody else who I've considered friends, either we don't talk anymore, or it's just like, it's at a point where I'm kind of, like, exhausted from having friends, like of trying to make more friends by my choice. Because anytime I've gone up to other people to make friends, it's never lasted more than that amount of time. Like,
yeah.
Like, you're the...
Yeah, with you, I remember before, I mean, like, known Chill since 2015. So I got recently into contact with Chill, and then we talked, and then I had this sudden click where I suddenly remembered your YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Cause I remember when I was little and you were gone, I tried to find your YouTube channel, like, multiple times. I was like, oh my god, what is it? And I couldn't remember the name.
Yeah.
And then, like a couple of years later, here I am. Oh my god, I found it!
Yeah, well, at the time when I did show you have that YouTube channel with you, or when you knew about it, I was a whole different channel. Cause we met in 5th grade, which would have been, let's see, 2012, no, that would have been 3rd grade, 2015, maybe? 2014, 2015, and...
I think it was 2014.
And I did have a channel then, though at that time, I don't think you knew about it, so it probably was around 2016 when I showed you. And this channel started September of 2017, so... it would have switched over, so, cause, that channel I lost I lost my password to, cause I got a new phone, and, cause my phone was all cracked to shit and was barely working. I was barely able to make a parting, thing saying I was switching channels on that channel, so, with that phone, but I had to get a new one. So I just did, and then here it is. But though I've been doing YouTube since I was like 9, starting out on my mom's account first. Those videos are luckily deleted. But yeah, but with, like, the friendships and all that, it's like kind of hard to deal with. It's kind of hard for me to make friends already with the social anxiety and the general anxiety and having a very hard time reading people. So it's like, it's just like, I'm just glad that I have friends in general, at least. because like you, Michaela, even like though there are friends that I don't talk to anymore that I wish I did, but to be fair, some of them make sense. Like one of my friends I met sophomore year, Emily, she's really busy with helping her family, and also she has a job as, I think, something to do with helicopters. But and then even friends I made in college, speaking of which, I've decided to do like tech school like you, but it's always gonna be closer to me, unfortunately. But because it would be cheaper and easier. But like friends in college, like I don't think they consider me friends anymore, cause we haven't talked. And Madison, although she was really nice, I think she stopped being friends with me when I broke up with Ryan, because we were mutual friends. And though I met Ryan in class, she officially like was like the one that started like being able to like introduce us to get like let us meet properly more than just class. And like I think I was sort of expecting it, but like I think it got to, because I'm no longer like dating Ryan, even though it was more of a mutual breakup as far as I'm tell. I think because and it makes sense if Ryan doesn't want to be friends anymore, but I think it's because mutual friends with someone who I used to date, I think they are able to talk more than they are with me, because they're in college together and all that. It just sort of makes sense that they wouldn't want to keep contact with me. And so
the whole entire thing with them, sorry to interrupt, by the way, but the whole entire thing is that the person who invited me to the table was because I complimented their outfit.
I mean, to be fair, that is a good way to start making friends, in my opinion. Like, to start talking is to start, like, with a small thing. Like that.
And then I just, like, kind of blacked out.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I actually, like, try to keep in mind with if I am capable of being verbal with my, like, trying to be nice, I tend to compliment people. Like, their hair, their clothes, or something, and if it starts with a conversation, it starts with a conversation, and I usually hope it does, despite everything, because it's usually less awkward that way. But, it sort of just, like, sucks, because, yeah, but, like, it's, like, from my experience, with making friends, I found that none of the friends I'm actually able to keep came up to me only one of the friends I'm able to keep I've had help making them in some way. Like, I don't exactly remember how we became friends, because I know it was like, I don't remember who went up to who, or if we just worked together at some point, in class, like if Mr. Shell, like, put us together for something, but either way, I had help in some way. There was no way that, I've even said this before, but I don't think I'd be able to have luck with friends on my own, because I'm not able to properly, anytime I've tried talking to people on my own, it's never lasted more than that conversation, or more than that few couple of words.
Yeah. And, like, looking back, nostalgic-wise, and then going to see how we grew up, and it's like, wow, what happened to a small child?
Yeah. My anxiety got worse, that's what happened, and I got depressed.
Bro, I developed anxiety.
I mean, it wouldn't be surprising considering what school we were in. I'm pretty sure everyone who didn't have anxiety developed anxiety from there. I just already had anxiety.
But that's the thing. I didn't develop anxiety when I went to that school. I developed anxiety during the whole situation with the person.
Well, yeah. You mean that with those two people, or the big part of my life that changed how I am. Well, it was more likely that it was something that it became more noticeable then, though, to be fair.
Yeah, and I think it did hurt more the won't get into because, yeah.
And, well, I've had anxiety my whole life. I was diagnosed, probably, it was something that I've always had, like, it's, or at least the social anxiety is something I've always had. I've likely also had, the general anxiety, but that's more likely to have come with puberty and all that. But because, like, when I was younger, I remember being in kindergarten and my social anxiety being so bad that I didn't even consider friends an option. I didn't even want friends. I just wanted to be alone. Because there was this girl named Tiffany in kindergarten where when I got to that school, she was very outward and very excitable and, like, very, like, all that. And then my thought process wasn't, this girl is nice, I want to be friends with her. It was, she's very overwhelming and weird to me. I don't want to be friends with her.
Yeah, and, you know, like, you're gonna meet people like that, and then they're gonna have some conflict on your life, and, you know, things like that happen. Yeah, anyway, let's change the subject.
Yeah, it was kindergarten. I mean, I'm still gonna continue talking about it, but you don't have to, like, talk about you at the point.
Yeah, it's just, like, I kind of want to move on from school and go back to, like, more funny nostalgia things.
Yeah, my own thing about it is Tiffany was, before we move on, Tiffany was, like, one of the ones that I sort of regret not being friends with. Not really, because at that time it wasn't really an impactful thing because of at where I was at my anxiety point of anxiety, but she was, like, the first person, though I think it just might have been who she was as a person, who actually was, like, to ever look at me, like, our outside of, like, probably parent help, that whoever came up to me and wanted to be friends without some sort of outside force being that way. And it sort of sucks. Anyway,
yeah. Before we go into, like, some nostalgia that I want to talk about, basically childhood nostalgia and things that some people do know and some people don't know, I'm gonna go eat breakfast because I haven't yet.
Oh, yeah, one of the things that actually surprised me is that a lot less people know about VHSs our age than I thought.
Yeah. I know a lot of things about, like, certain supermarkets, like how Publix used to have a candy trolley in one of the aisles, they would, like, hide it, and that Target used to have a jelly bean dispenser in their candy aisle.
Yeah, there were a few things I remember, like, from Walmart, they used to have a gumball machine in the front, and then they switched it to the back, and then it completely disappeared. And then
I remember that.
And then there was what was they doing? Oh yeah. But then there was and then there was Publix had the dinosaur mascot. They had coloring books of it and everything. My grandma, like, would get those, and she still has some of those that I used to color in.
I remember those.
Yeah, I never did the Target thing because the Target has always been. It was
called the dinosaur name was Dino or something like that. Yeah, it
was a green dinosaur and all that. It was coloring books, puzzles in its book. Yeah, I think my grandma has still some of those stashed away, but those were great. And then.
Oh yeah.
And then
I used to go to this mall up in Naples with my grandparents near this school. We would, like, go to trips there to Macy's and stuff, and on the way, there would be, like, this banana candy dispenser that I would eat from.
Artificial banana is delicious. People don't give that credit.
Yeah. But anyways, before we continue, I really do have to go eat.
Okay.
I'm gonna just be AFK, and then I'll unmute when I'm back.
Okay, I'm probably gonna eat too, but I'll be on call. I'm just gonna talk and just go to the BRB sign once I finish this.
Yeah. Breakfast break.
still confused. How does this? Oof. Room for that, to be fair. Finish this half, then I'll go make some cereal. And I apologize in advance because I'm gonna be eating in here. Actually, I could probably put a sign up for that. Why it's so hard to get out of a hammock. Ugh. Feet, legs, patch. Oops, forgot my cereals in here. Do I want to eat out there? Will I take the dogs out or not? Nah, I'm gonna do that. I'm hungry. I wonder if my voice might not pick up that. Hopefully not. It'd be hella muffled. Actually, there's really no reason to hope not. It's outside. It's more annoying when I'm inside and the dogs are barking. I wish I had music I could put on during this time, but any music would be copyright. Actually, wait, no, wait. I could have put, if I had music this in diamonds, I could. If I was in creative mode, I could. Speaking of which, if you guys would want to see, there's not many people watching, but I mean right now no one's watching, but in the comments, or I guess in the chat, if you guys would want to see, oh, I forgot to do my intro. Meh, I can do the outro. But the, if you guys want to see my, if you guys want me to do a creative world, I could probably figure out how to do that. Or figure out what to do with that. So, if you guys want to see that, Yipperson. What? Better come in here, because I'm closing my door immediately after both of you come in. I think I have to be attached to me. Anyway. That's what I was saying. When you guys want to, if you guys want to see a creative thing, creative world to be done, just say the word or say if you want to, and if you want to say what kind you want to watch. Like, do you want me to continue just showing off random ones I have, or do you want me to start a new one? Like, if you want me to start a new one, what do you want to see in it? What do you want to see me build? It'd have to be something I do alone, though, unfortunately. Because I don't have PS Plus, like I mentioned earlier. So. I mean, I have a few suggestions for creative roles, but some would have to be more fans. Like, if you want a random world, what suggestions do you have for builds? And you can just build your suggestions. Maybe I can call it expanding the cosmos. That'd be fun. If you want to do like a specific world, like, actually the best one, that's probably the best one I can do actually. No, that's it. If you want to see a series from, if you want to see a creative world where I do your suggestions, just say the word, or the word being yes, you want to see it, or I guess that's more of a phrase, but still. I guess by this point there's no one watching while I'm saying this. Say in the comments. I'll be suggesting others too. Suggesting if you want to do others too. Someone joined. It's either, I don't know what to call them during this. Oh, now they left. Random person then. I gotta ask them what they want to be called. I'll probably add it to the description as well. What should my fans call them? Guess what way it could possibly do the create new yeah. I guess other series I can have you guys vote on or suggest. Do you want me to do a new Sims series? That would be hard to do because you have to be a certain type of people or have multiple people join in if you want that to be done. Hello, random person that could either be my friend or new person joining in. Hello. I'm currently on just eating and talking, so goodbye. How many people stay very long? That's fine though. They're most of the time they're probably just saying I'm on break and I'm leaving. Oh shoot! I figured I was forgetting something. Also, I guess no, this one just be generic Livestream because I already made the thing. Because I have plans for series in the future, but once I have the ability to get mods, I can tell you, I have some things like I have some series planned. I've actually explained the mods I want to explore later. I have series names, but yeah. I would, and there's something I want to do. Once I get PS Plus again, I could probably do it, and also I could probably PS Plus would also allow me to play with friends better. Where I could do the mini games and maybe a new Skyblock series. But the Skyblock is a hard maybe. I'd have to do it on a different server because it would kind of be boring to do it all over again, even if I haven't done it in like a year or so. But I'm working, I'll have to do it in a second. Granted, I won't have the same servers as someone has a PC user would have, because obvious reasons. I'm not on PC. But I can still try with certain games. I can't do stuff like Pixel Painters or Build Battle. And Build Battle sucks because one, inappropriate, a lot of stuff, and people are very biased on that because. Barking out here, but because come on, honey, you can come in. People are very biased on there, so they vote for who they vote for. They don't, since they can't vote for themselves, they downvote every other thing so they win. Probably doesn't help if they have friends with them. And being live streamed, it's gonna be harder to blur out things. Because the hide and seek was fun, but it would be boring to play hide and seek over and over again. Then again, usually that's how it works. And hide and seek is usually more active for me, so I'm more likely to have more commentary rather than just silence.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just talking about.
What are this?
Nothing much. Nothing much. I started a new. I started something in the middle of the thing that I was working on, and then I went to eat. And then I started talking about future series.
Okay.
So.
Gotcha.
I have written down what I want to do, because there was one I actually just came up with. Of a creative series. Because I wanted to have a. I wanted to start a thing. I think this is in the other binder, but I wanted to start a thing where I started having names for my series. This is gonna be like a section because it's just a generic Minecraft series. Honey, lay down. Oh, and the dog came in because my parents are because my dad went off to work, so they bark at my door.
Gotcha.
And in normal cases where I could be able to ignore them, it would be bad for the stream. Where's which binder? Where's that? Oh, there it is. Okay. But honey, lay down. You're allowed to lay down, girl. Honey, go lay down, ma'am. Go lay down. Go lay down. You're allowed to lay down. You're not confined to that corner of my room. Where'd the controller go? There it is. Anyway, before I continue and show you what I was doing with the thing and tell you what my plan was, actually, hold on. Space where I need to. Okay, the series I was talking about. Honey, lay down. Not. I guess right there is fine. Okay.
Dog problems.
Yeah, I think it's gonna start raining soon, so she's trying to get close to me. And it's kind of hard to do because I'm on a hammock, so.
Makes sense.
But yeah, here we go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it here? Nope, this is checklist for my worlds. Let's see.
You play Bedrock, right?
I don't fucking know. I never got it. I think whatever the PlayStation 4 version is. Hold on.
PlayStation 4.
I think Bedrock has I can check. Whatever this one. I think Bedrock is on specific things. So.
It's Bedrock.
What's the difference? Isn't one of them the old one?
So Java would have the name Java above it, so that means we can play together.
Oh, okay. Well, we technically can, but I'd have to get PS Plus first.
Oh, absolutely. But with Java, you can't play together regardless.
Yeah, I used to play with my.
Unless the other person has Java.
Well, you could have said that, because I play with my brother a lot, so. Or Gaby won't. Gaby, I played with him a lot, so. But yeah, I have the series thing here. I can actually add to it, too, because now I have a thing. But. Let me grab this pencil. But there's some different names. Hold on. It's thundering is a lot here. Honey, you're fine. Stop shaking. But my phone. No. So. But here I have Galacticraft. Some of these I won't be able to do, and some of these are because I don't have the mods. Of course, I don't have any mods because unfortunately one of the things as well is that apparently mods don't work unless you have realms if you download them. So, which costs more money. But yeah, that's actually one of the things I could talk about when we play together. We can do servers because there's some mini games that I can do with when I have them. Granted, because it's not the same exact ones as PC has, but you could just join me on them once we're friends. But the whole thing is that you need an Xbox account, but you don't need an Xbox or a specific Xbox. You just need to create an account on there. That's what you probably saw the thing where it has. Ooh. Jesus Christ, honey. She's going under my legs. Alright. Luckily, she just went under my knees. Because that's... Yeah, see this where it says Cosmic Bun? And it has like an Xbox logo? That's just my Xbox account. I've never had an Xbox before, but I could make an Xbox account. It helps to be able to find each other in worlds. We could do that for a series, but basically the plans I have is Galacticraft series, which is gonna be very long because all the updates I had to it, is Wandering the Cosmos. Jurassic Craft would be Galactic Jurassic. Aether Mod would be Sky High Adventure. Twilight Force would be Twilight Journey. Minecraft Comes Alive I'm just planning to do a 100 baby challenge for that one. So it's just
that would be good.
And then the idea I was just talking about, honey, Jesus Christ, chill, was to do, take suggestions and build them in a creative world. And I called it Expanding the Cosmos. And then, but the problem with that one is that, the thing with not having fan suggestions much. But I guess in this situation you could help with that. You could be the one suggesting things.
Yeah.
And then if my other friend who I've met on here wants to join, he can also like have suggestions. And also if we can do our own sort of build battle things if you join. That'd also be a fun.
Yeah, good.
Well, we can't do build battles on the servers because it's inappropriate. It tends to go inappropriate, and it's also unfun anymore because people tend to skew their votes because people like fun. Because people tend to since they can't vote for their own builds, they downvote every build that isn't theirs. So it makes it very unfun.
Gotcha.
So we could do what my brother and I did at one point, was make our own world and just have a line in between, just have either fan suggestions or generative things. So we could also do Build Swap, which is a series that I got from Grion, he used to do. Honey, get off my binder, cookie, but yeah, and then yeah, if my friend joins, they can have fun with that. help me with it sometimes, so it won't be just you if you can't join. That'd also be a fun thing for when you move too, and maybe in the future if we move in together, which I kind of hope we do, because that'd be helpful. It would be easier to just have with each other. Though then again, local play is a bit harder to do, especially since I also need PS4, and also the split screen aspect is annoying. But it would be fun. Stop digging into my bed. But yeah, that'd be a fun idea for future things. I wish I could do it now, but I won't be able to have PS Plus till I get a proper job. But that could be soon. Since for the modded stuff I would need to I would need a either Realms or PS Plus to play. Realms are a computer to play, and it's probably better with a computer for them to get them on easier, and I would have to save up for that, so I could do those other series in the meantime.
Yeah.
And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, this I was planning to, if you remember before you left, where these torches are, I had pillars of this. Honey, chill. And then I hope my allergies don't act up. That was also a thing I probably didn't tell you. I gained fur allergies.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, I'm just lucky they aren't like fatal, because I'm still gonna get cats. Screw my allergies. I also have allergy pills, so if it's needed, I don't have to worry about it. But unfortunately, yeah, I have to deal with those now. It luckily just sneezing and a rough throat. And that I thought that might be why my throat was having a rough time last time I streamed.
Hmm.
What else was I gonna say? But yeah, I'm hoping I can do this mods. But like, Jesus Christ, it is thundering. I hope my stream doesn't cut out, because when I first turned this on, it like fucking Jesus Christ, honey, you're shaking so much. Chill, lay down. It's just rain. I can't get you from in here. Alright. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oof. Oof. Okay. If you weren't too big, I would put you in here. But you'd have to jump in yourself and help. Woo! Don't think you'd like that, huh? Cookie's the only one I'm able to put in here. Sit, lay down, sit, lay down, lay down. Alright, so.
She's dropping off the Pop-Tarts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, another thing I need.
Sorry.
It's fine. I heard your mom, so you're probably talking to her. Another thing I wanted to ask, because for obvious reasons, what did you want me to refer to you as here on stream?
Here?
Yeah, because for me it's Cosmic or Ari. I'm fine with that because it doesn't give away too much.
Me on here, it doesn't really matter. It just kind of depends, as long as it's a nickname.
Yeah, because I just want to be extra sure, like.
I mean, in reality, I just go by everything, so.
Yeah, I think it would be best for an online name would probably be that, so I guess what would you want me called?
Akuah, I guess.
Okay, so just making sure, because you know.
Yeah.
But alright,
Good luck!
Yeah, I would have said hi to your mom, but the way I referred to her would have given too much information.
She hasn't left yet. You can go ahead and say hi to her now.
No, hello? No, because I usually refer to her by her last name, and that would give away too much, so.
She said, did you hear what she said?
No, it cut out.
You cut out, come here.
Those are hard, man.
Hurry, it's good to hear your voice.
That's good. I usually don't like my voice, but yay! Your mom's nice when it comes down to it.
My mom's waiting for my grandmother to get here because she's sending me Pop-Tart bites.
Ooh, I wish I could eat Pop-Tarts without my teeth hurting. I think we have Oreo Pop-Tarts in the kitchen, but I can't eat them well because my teeth suck and I need to go to a dentist, but we don't have proper ways to do that because money sucks and insurance sucks when it comes to dental. But anyway, alright, that's what I was doing. But it is thundering hard over here.
It's boring here.
Oof. Fair. That's usually how it is most of the time here. With no, yeah, like last night I was so frustrated. Like I was, I freaking, like I didn't sleep, or not last night, I was asleep last night, the night before last night, that's what it was. I was quite frustrated because of, my thoughts were getting to me, like they do like every night, but they, I was starting to get frustrated because I was like bored as hell. So I was like, I want to do something, but I have nowhere to go to do things, because the closest things around here are restaurants, and I have no friends in my neighborhood. In fact, the only friends I have in the area are in the area enough are you, but you're still far away, and usually pretty busy. Oh, speaking of which, I meant to ask, are you since you're not moving till next year, are you capable of coming to my birthday?
Your birthday?
Yeah, January 4th or someday around that, it depends on money. I'm gonna go be getting a tattoo, and then I'm also gonna be my mom and I are going to a spa. Jesus Christ, honey.
My mom's on the phone with my grandmother right now. I could bring her over and we can try and see what we can do.
Yeah, cause I know it depends, but with you no longer having multiple jobs, I figured it would probably be, I was actually gonna ask you last stream, but you never came back. So.
January's far away anyways. So
I know, I usually have to
probably get a job by then.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is that, do you think we, well, if not, do you think we'd, I usually have to start thinking about my birthday, like, in advance because of our money situation. Ooh. But, if not, do you think we could possibly find a way to hang out now?
Yeah, I can see if we can show up on your birthday. I would have to get my mother wherever she is, so give me 1 second and we can talk over.
Yeah.
She's coming.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
My birthday, I usually have to start thinking of events, but January 4th, is it possible that you guys can join me, or if you can't, Lily could?
You want me to decide about January 4th right now?
Yeah, I usually have to start thinking in advance because of our money situation, so. I know, it's pretty far away.
Oh my god, Ari. Let me look at my phone. That's a tall order for somebody like me.
Yeah, we usually have to start thinking pretty early, especially my birthday being so close to Christmas, so.
And it's on a Saturday.
I think so.
So, get together?
Sorta. It's on my I'm gonna be doing getting a tattoo. But that can be like since that's just something where we're just waiting. We could probably join up before or after. Cause I'm also planning on going to the spa with my mom. So.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's pencil Lily in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because you will be 20.
Yep.
True. Your first tattoo?
Yep.
Wow. Any ideas what you're getting?
Yeah, there's a few, but there's a few I also want to get more in the future. But the main one I want to get is one on my shoulder, like back area of like clouds, like a scenic.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and then there's one I've been wanting to get since my last birthday. But I've been thinking about it hard because tattoos are a big decision. But it's gonna be a bit more rough, so that one's more of a future thing. Is one on my wrist that can be like a meteor shower, like going down to my hand.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
Wow. Very cool. Okay, yeah, definitely. Now, are you around, like, between now and then? You decided not to go to back to school right now?
No, it was mainly a break because of stress and our money situations making it rough. But after last time we talked,
sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Last time we talked, or not you and I, but she mentioned that she might be going into tech school, and I was like, that makes a lot more sense. And I talked to my mom a bit later, and she thought it was also a good idea for us to go. Obviously, a different school but because it would be cheaper and it would be more hands-on and easier for me to do based on stress situations.
Yeah, that tech school, I believe there's one in Cape Coral. There might be something in Fort Myers. It's just not close enough for Lily to do right now, and we're probably not going to do it until we leave Florida.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely much more affordable. Although I thought you guys had the Florida prepaid or something tuition assistance. Didn't your mom say that for FGCU?
No, I got a scholarship thing for my grades because my SAT score wasn't high enough, but I saw my grades and were like, they gave me something called an Eagle scholarship.
Okay.
That allowed me to start college as long as I did a specific course for the year. For each semester. And started in the summer.
But you didn't love it?
No, it was very stressful on my ability to make schedule making, and a lot of it was like really rough. So in tech school, it is more hands-on because my younger brother, we were planning to do that before he full-on dropped out of school. So
yeah, no, that tech would be good for guys like you, for people like you. Yeah, we just can't do it right now because we only have one car and it's not close to where we live.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But you could always do it online. Lily's not really an online girl by herself, but I think you're more of an online girl, so you could probably do it, but...
No, I'm not at all.
Yeah, but that's a future, so no, I would love for you guys to stay in touch and maybe get together before your birthday. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I've decided, it's still on and off when I'm going. It's still like a decision of when I'm deciding to go back to school. Which, if I do, it's very unlikely it will be FGCU. But it would be pretty good to like have a break because it was very stressful on me.
Yeah, I get it.
The scheduling process is like the thing with like handling a schedule is way different from high school.
Oh my god, I remember, even though it was so long ago. Oh, yeah. I gotta go. My mom's here.
Okay.
Nice talking to you.
You too. But yeah, I hope we can meet up too before my birthday a couple times, but since it's so far away, but I understand if we can't. You guys are pretty busy.
The problem with that though is that I would have to find a job before that, and then we could schedule like the meetup before the birthday.
Yeah, I mean, if we really wanted, my mom would be very willing to pick you up for us to hang out somewhere.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
Granted, it would have to be on a weekend because she's a teacher, but still, she'd be very willing, especially since my friend issues with making friends. Having a friend, she'd be very, very willing.
Yeah. I would meet up with you for sure. Oh my god, it's pouring.
Yeah, same here too. That's why Honey was in my room. My door's now open, so hopefully that doesn't affect anything. But,
welcome back. Oh, a couple things. Hold on really quickly. My mom. She got me boiled potatoes.
dang.
She made me... One second.
Okay.
My grandma makes boiled potato wedges now.
I don't like those type of potatoes, but those sound like...
Not like literal wedges. Like, it's just like potato.
I know, they're a type of fry, but like, I just don't like the way their potato wedges are made.
No, they're not literal potato wedges. They're not even fried. They're just potatoes that look like potato wedges, but they're not.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that I don't like potatoes by themselves.
It's basically how you make mashed potatoes in a way.
Oh.
Yeah,
I like mashed potatoes, but I don't like... My main thing is I don't like the texture of, like, those, like, potatoes that aren't mashed or, like, something like that. When I don't like the skin of potatoes, so...
Yeah, no, she peels the skin, so...
Sounds good. Probably. I can't tell.
No, they're really good.
Yeah, but I'm pretty picky, but I don't doubt that. You know, my dad's a chef, so it's like I tend to have a lot of things. What are you guys gonna be doing for Thanksgiving?
For Thanksgiving?
Yeah, that's those clothes are by.
Let's start for Halloween, then Thanksgiving.
Right, I completely forgot about that. What are you gonna be doing for Halloween?
For Halloween, it depends. I mean, I really just want to enjoy candy with my mother.
Yeah, I don't usually have anything to do with this, cause being an adult and no longer have someone to go with, cause Gaby no longer wants to go anywhere or go trick-or-treating. I want to go trick-or-treating and I want to dress up, but there's really no reason for me to, because I don't do anything with other people, so it's not really fun. Like, there's been a couple times where I myself just went and, like, I stood outside and handed candy out.
Friends.
But Gaby's also, older, so him being 17, he's gonna, like, he's not gonna go at all, and even, it was very rare that he did anyway. He, like, stopped a while ago. I still want to go, but it's awkward being 18, and I don't exactly have friends to do anything else with down here. Because you're always busy, and I have no one else. Because Michaela moved. Oh, I did it again. But it'd be really fun to do something. Like a movie night. Scary movies. I don't usually like scary movies, or because of the jump scare aspects, but it would be really fun to do it anyway. Just with friends.
Yeah, no. Me and my friend Chill, we're gonna do The Nun. They forgot. It would have been, like, The Nun actually generally would have been my first horror movie. Don't get me wrong. The Joker's the Joker, but it's not technically horror.
Yeah, it's not a horror movie. There's been a couple horror movies I've watched. Like, there's that house that, I don't remember what it's exactly called. I think it starts with the M or W, but it's about...
Monster House?
No, though I did watch it when I was younger, that did freak me out, but the animated one...
Monster House isn't technically a horror movie.
No, actually, it was a different one. It was like... there was one, I think one that was like, I don't remember exactly what it was, but there's another one, but there was one that was more like realistic in the way they made the house look as a monster. There's the animated one that every aspect of it was like, there was actual like, it was mainly just like the tongue was a carpet, but like I remember there being a movie where it was like, I don't remember if it was animated or not. I think I vaguely remember it being so, but it was actually more like the tongue was like a real tongue or that.
Like, if we were to celebrate Halloween as friends, my ideal was to eat candy while binge watching Halloween Town.
Oh, absolutely. That would be fun. For us, I feel like it would be better if we didn't do actual horror movies. Like, we could watch, even though people have gripes on it.
We could start with, like, the classics, and then go to, like, animated movies.
Yeah, like, I prefer animated movies, because I don't do realistic movies. I just find them boring. But, yeah, like, we could watch Nightmare Before Christmas, even though it's technically more of a Christmas movie, but
it's both.
I consider it both, but more of one than the other. But yeah, we could watch that. Then we could watch though I think it's more of a Halloween movie actually, because of it's the main character, the Halloween character. But yeah, and we could go for like, maybe we can watch some others, like maybe we can watch the stop motion ones. Like I know those are pretty scary. I haven't watched them. I've only watched the Christmas ones.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Coraline,
that one too. I don't think I've ever actually watched that, to be fair, though.
Paranorman.
Oh yeah, Paranorman was great.
Frankenweenie.
Oh yeah.
Corpse Bride is one of my favorites.
Yeah, I never watched that one. I have. Yeah, never mind. I'm thinking. I just haven't watched Coraline. I know the basics, but that's because of. Yeah,
that's so good.
Yeah, we could binge watch all that. I watched Frank and Norman a while back, and I think I've seen Frankenweenie, but I could be wrong.
Oh my god, Frankenweenie is like the most bizarre Tim Burton animated movie ever.
And then I watched The Nightmare Before Christmas, but yeah, that's technically not a thing. But then what was it?
When I was little, during like when the stop motion Frankenweenie came out, and they had pistachios with Frankenweenie characters on them.
But yeah, that would have been great. But then there was also what was it?
I wouldn't say Kubo would be a Halloween movie.
What is that?
Kubo? You've never watched Kubo?
I might not know what that is. I don't really watch movies much, so it's
a stop motion movie. I generally don't think it'd be Halloween at all. That's the thing. But I was like, I don't know, Kubo. You would have to search up Kubo. That's where like the monkey and the beetle situation.
Yeah, I've never heard of that either. So it'd probably be something. But yeah, we could definitely have those moments. God damn. Where we could like binge watch like that.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
I mean, for me, I would start with like the realistic classics and then get into the good animated.
Yeah. I would agree, but like I don't
like when I say classics for like realistic, it would just be Halloween Town and
what's Halloween Town again, by the way?
Halloween Town and Hocus Pocus.
I heard of Hocus Pocus, and I think I know what Halloween Town is, but you're gonna have to refresh my memory.
Bro, Halloween Town is childhood.
What is it?
So,
I don't watch like real people things, so.
So Halloween Town is basically like a Disney movie that came out in when Halloween Town came out. I was a kid watching it. It would just like kind of happen, and I remember it was filmed in 1998.
I think I remember. I think I have an idea of one of the movies that you might be like. It might, or not one of, but the
the Grandma's a Witch. so the grandma's a witch, and then she comes over it's like it's complicated to explain, but it's a classic.
Yeah, I haven't watched that then. But the
I'll send a picture of the characters.
Yeah, but I think I have a vague idea based on the fact that you said it was Disney. But I have a vague idea of what it could possibly look like based on the fact that the frickin' there was a movie a while back that it's also Halloween after we could probably better about that is the Headless Horseman. Like they did that with it. But yeah, that'd be a fun
Actually, a lot of Halloween audios that you hear most of the time actually have the Halloween Town theme song in them.
Oh, then I'm not thinking of it. This seems like it's more of the same vibe of the Wizard of Oz or whatever.
In a way.
Or not the Wizard of Oz. The shoot, that one with like, what's that famous like singer actor that like black hair? She fucking don't remember her name. It has Oz in it. It was like where their family's a witch, families of witches and all that. Something of Oz, but it wasn't like.
Oz the Great and Powerful.
No, I don't think that's it. I think it was
Wizard of Oz. I'm confused.
It had like Oz, Land of Oz. No, it was like this family of like a mom, dad, sister, brother. I think it had the theme like where they went to another world based on something, but
Yes, that's Halloween Town.
No, because it was something Oz, and it was literally I think it was
Oz.
I was like Nickelodeon, I think.
Well, with Halloween Town, there's two sisters. The main character is Marnie.
Yeah.
Then there's the brother.
Yeah, because I remember exactly that it was definitely not Halloween Town, because I remember the sister, it was like younger sister, older brother, or they might have been twins. I remember that it was a very famous, I think she's became a singer or something, what was it? I know it had that like Wizard of Oz theme, but it wasn't like that. It wasn't based on that. I think it was more based on the land that they went to. I remember it had Oz in the name. I know that.
Why does it have Oz in the name if it's not a Wizard of Oz movie?
I think it was more based off of the land of the Wizard of Oz, but it didn't have like.
The land of the Wizard of Oz would be Oz the Great and Powerful.
Yeah, but I don't think that's it though, because I remember the name had Oz in it, because it was like, because
it's not Return to Oz. Then again, that's not it.
Yeah, it was because it didn't have like the classic Dorothy. I don't think it had the line the witches oops.
Okay, yeah, it has to be Oz the Great and Powerful. Did these witches, quote unquote, look more pretty?
Probably. Like, they were like, I know.
Okay.
You're gonna have to send me a picture of the characters, because I do not think that was it.
Oh, it's such a good movie, though. It's actually one of Disney's forgotten.
Yeah, because I don't think it was Disney.
And it was basically, it came out before they made the live-action Cinderella and all of that. This was, like, technically their first live-action.
Yeah, because the thing I'm thinking of, it was like, it focused on this family of witches. That's the thing.
The family of...
And the whole family was...
Sure it's not Hocus Pocus?
It might be. I remember...
If it's not Hocus Pocus, here's this.
Yeah, it wasn't this.
Okay.
And it was like the family like had like black hair, and like the girl was like a very famous like actor, like very classic like not Nick Jr. like Disney Channel
was that
actor.
Black Cat in it?
be honest.
I have no clue. I don't remember that, but the
Okay.
the girl, like the girl it focused
How
on.
many sisters were there?
One, I think. There might have been a younger sister, but it was main one, and it focused on this one of the main sister. And I remember she was a very famous Disney Channel actor. Black hair, like, I think she was a singer. Like, she became, like, a pretty good
I'm so confused.
It might be Hocus Pocus, but I remember... It
has to be Hocus Pocus. Okay, so there was an older sister... No, an older
They were
brother,
all teens,
younger
though.
sister.
They were all teens, and the mom and dad were in the picture, I think. And it mainly focused on the teens, and I think, if I remember correctly, it might have been a movie first, or a couple movies, but it turned into a show eventually, but I could be wrong. It might also be a Nickelodeon show, but I also could be wrong about that too, because of memory. It's been a while, and I never fully watched the shows. I watched the movie when I was way younger.
I'm so confused.
Same. Send me a picture of Hocus Pocus. It might be that, but I remember it didn't. It focused on teenage. Like there's the actor was like very. I think if you remember, what's the actor that passed away? The one that frick. It might not be him though. Because of how old the movie was. The actor that the curly actor that played in Jessie, the dude, and he was also in Descendants.
Oh my god, bro!
I think it more sort of looked like.
Oh my god!
What?
I know. Oh my god! It has nothing to do. Descendants.
Nope. It wasn't.
No?
It wasn't Descendants. I know for a fact because the character I'm thinking of, the girl, is not in Descendants, and I never watched Descendants. But the curly haired dude was.
Cameron Boyce wasn't here. If this is a really old movie, Cameron Boyce wouldn't have been born yet.
No, it wasn't really old. I think it might have been early 2000s, like 2000s, maybe mid 2000s.
Jesse. We're talking about the boy who died from Jesse.
Yeah, he was in Descendants, but I think the brother, what am I thinking of? The brother looked like him in a way, but wasn't him, or it might have been him. But considering how young he was at the start of the movie, when Jesse came out, I don't think that was the case. I'm trying to think.
Oh my god, I'm so confused.
Yeah, because I think they lived in like a tower type thing.
What?
And like the balcony.
A tower?
Maybe it was like a sort of castle type thing. I don't, but it was.
What?
I'm remembering details very vaguely, so just try to send me a picture of Hocus Pocus. It might be that.
It's not Hocus Pocus if you're saying Cameron Boyce is in it.
It might not be that, because it might be someone that looked like him that I'm just misremembering. Because I think there's another character that I remember, another actor that might be that I'm remembering.
It's not Spiderwick. No, it's not Spiderwick. It can't be.
Nope, that came out pretty recently.
No, they're not teenagers.
Yeah, they were like, I think, frick. I think more of like, the character I'm thinking of, the dude, it was more of like their attitude. It was more like Cameron Boyce's Jesse character. But it was like, he sort of looked at him, but I don't remember if he had curly hair or not. I think.
Is it a Halloween movie or not?
That's a hard thing. I don't think it was one, but it could be. It likely wasn't. God, it's playing like fucking it's like playing Guess Who here.
Hold on. I'm just gonna keep searching things up until I find something.
There's a very, very famous actor that from Disney Channel kids actor.
I never remember actors. That's something you need to know about me.
Yeah. I don't remember her name. I don't even care for actors. I don't think I ever knew her name. I don't either. I barely remember.
What is she? It's a female, right? What does she look like?
That's what I remember of her. She was like white, black hair, like was cut short, just like around her neck area. She was pretty skinny. She had like a very like model-esque face. Like her face was like round, like not round, but like her cheeks were very prominent when she smiled, and it was like she became a singer. I think that's the case because she became a pretty famous singer, I think. But I don't know. I don't know if she was a singer before or after that, or like something else, but that was...
Okay, there's a lot of... You're thinking of either Selena Gomez or Zendaya.
Selena Gomez. It had her in it.
Okay. Selena... What the hell? Movies... Okay, hold on. A movie that became a series, there's no way.
It might not have been a movie. It might have, my thing is it might, found it! It didn't have...
It's Wizards of Waverly Place, isn't it?
Yes. I thought...
There's no Oz in that. Oh yeah, by the way, they're making a new Wizards of Waverly Place. Except it's Beyond.
So I could have sworn it had Oz in the name, but I might be thinking of something else, or it might have been compared to it in some way, but or it might have had, they might have talked about Oz.
You had me so confused. I was like,
yeah, I was like, I don't remember movies much. I don't watch them enough to like remember them.
They had a movie, but it started as a series before they made a movie.
Ah, so yeah, I was close.
So I believe today, I think they're going to be playing some of the best episodes, and then they're going to reveal a trailer for the new Wizards of Waverly Place.
Yeah, I wouldn't watch it again. I think I remember being very like stereotypically type of cringe of a Disney movie, of a type of movie of that way. So. How the
Wizards Beyond the Waverly Place.
Yeah. I don't really watch... I've never been a biggest fan of movies from, like...
It's not a movie, it's a series.
Yeah, but it had a movie. But I've never been like the biggest fan of those types of like they have too much like type of drama that kind of just
Selena Gomez is actually coming back to it. What?
Oh, good, because that would have made it kind of...
Oh, so is the brother. The brother's going to be in this, too.
Yeah, that's good, because it kind of would have been crap if... It would have been off the map if she didn't come back, because, like, that's sort of like the thing that, you know how they're...
They did for, like, Raven's Home, too.
Yeah, but they added two...
Oh my god, she looks so different now.
Yeah, that's, what was it? The,
H.
Yeah, but no, that's sort of like the thing that I was kind of worried about when I heard they're doing more with Gravity Falls, was that I was worried that Alex Hirsch wouldn't be part of it, because one, he's part of the, like, main cast, he posted, like, 9% character, and he's one of the creators, so I was, like, kind of concerned, but when I heard, I was like, okay, that's a bit better. Though one of the concerning things...
I miss Zack and Cody.
Oh, I never watched them. I've been wanting to watch them. I've been wanting to, like, fucking watch that show, but I can't find it anywhere.
Oh, it's so good. That's my childhood.
But it's only on Disney Plus, and I don't have Disney Plus, because it's fucking, my mom will pay for it.
Where one of the best memes came from. Oh, let's just turn on the radio. Do you want perfume?
Yeah, and then there was, what was it? There was another show that I'm remembering that I wanted to watch, but could only find the very first episode on YouTube. Ant Farm, which was actually canceled because...
Oh, Ant Farm was good too.
The main character,
I grew up on Disney Channel, so...
Yeah, I didn't grow up on any main channels. It was just random shows because I didn't have, and when I did have cable, I didn't like... I wasn't able to...
I think if you do decide to watch Zack and Cody... If you don't like drama, I will say the one rich girl in there, the one who made the meme with Mo.
Oh, I know. I recognize who you're talking about. The black-haired girl with like the Asian.
Yeah, she's a little dramatic. Other than that, all the characters.
No, I mean, does she create drama that like never gets solved, or like takes forever to get solved, or is she like, oh, this happened to me, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's a difference between being dramatic and causing drama. Because there's a type of Disney characters that I'm more fine with that cause, like, they're more like,
like, kind of stuck up. She's like, Daddy, like that type of girl.
Yeah, then that's more fine, as long as she doesn't take it to where people are seriously getting tricked by her antics, or in a way where it causes other friendships.
No, she's kind of like comedy drama.
Then yeah, I'm fine with that. My issue is when it becomes like real drama, when the character isn't like being dramatic and like and like it isn't used for jokes. It's more of their dramaticity is more used for jokes. It's more of their characters used to create drama. Like they almost break friendships and all that shit for it.
You want to know something funny? Talking about Wizards of Waverly Place, the most funniest thing that I fail to remember every time, the vampire girl, for the longest time as a kid, I thought was played by Taylor Swift.
I don't remember a vampire girl, because I remember watching.
The vampire girl falls in love with Selena's character's brother. Named. Yeah.
But was I?
For the longest time, I kept thinking she was Taylor Swift, when in reality she's the older sister from Good Luck Charlie.
Oh, neat. She's PB.
Yeah.
Good Luck Charlie was fun.
Oh yeah.
The one thing
so fun.
Yeah, I remember watching it and like being quite interested in it. It was a bit off in a few moments, but one of the things I didn't remember, but actually one of the things one of the YouTubers I started watching from, she talked about relationship with PB and Spencer, and I agreed with all other points, because apparently one thing I do remember is that one of the things that Spencer comes to the house, it's like the start of it, and Charlie bites Spencer, and then apparently Charlie had a good intuition, because it turns out Spencer was cheating on PB, and was and the girl I'm with is my cousin, and it was actually really fun, because the girl he used to cheat on her became friends. And though she turned out to be more of the rap, and it was hilarious. I remember that. And then apparently they had another baby after Charlie, but yeah, the new baby was a boy, I believe. Yeah, and then she but
oh my god, wait, Mrs. Daphne.
Oh yeah. She Gabe was also pretty funny too, though the similarities between that was also pretty weird to me, but but one of the things I agreed that found annoying that apparently that I didn't really remember was that apparently Spencer and fucking PB got together again multiple times, and they fell in love with each other again.
Oh, yeah.
And that I didn't remember that because I didn't watch much of Good Luck Charlie. You know, as I've said multiple times, I'm not big into live action. But if I watched it now, I would not be able to get past it. I would end it right at that episode where she's fucking.
You want to know something? Which comes to the similarity of yours. There was a Disney show that not many people remember, but I do. Like, there's two shows that most people don't remember. One being Bizarre, which is the YouTube spin-off, where it's basically about these two girls who basically join YouTube, but it's called something else.
Yep.
And try to become content creators. Believe it or not, the second main character is played by Olivia Rodrigo.
What?
Yeah.
When did the show come out?
Bizarre?
Yeah.
I remember watching it. It was just like, this came out in 2016.
Okay, that's not as far as I thought.
Also, Jake Paul was in it.
Ugh. I'm glad I never got into Jake Paul. That sounds weird out of context, but you know what I mean.
It's basically if YouTube was a show.
That's disturbing because it doesn't need to be a show. It really doesn't. Cause like, it's mainly cause like, there's too many creators that are popular that would that would not work well as someone who is in a show.
Look at how young Olivia Rodrigo was.
I don't even pay attention to her now, so I vaguely know what she looks like. Wait a second. Is that the girl from Game Shakers?
Yeah.
Damn. I didn't watch Game Shakers much either, but...
Another Disney show that I grew up with was Dog with the Blog.
Yes! Holy shit. I didn't watch it much, but yeah, holy shit.
Bro, I think the ending series kind of cut me off, where Stan, aka the dog, actually fell in love with the talking poodle. That was weird.
Okay, that I didn't know about that part. The thing I found out about, I don't think I watched it properly, is that
then they had puppies.
That the parents found out he could talk. Wait, they had puppies? Oh no, that's weird for a talking dog. That's the thing that's weird. But there's a point where having talking animals, there's a certain point where you need to cross the line. But I remember where they found out, and one of the mom, when she found out, was like, "Are you the voice telling me to eat more cake?" And then he's like, "Well, I was actually telling you to get more steak, but sure, whatever floats your boat." Basically, he said that. It was hilarious.
Yes, literally. Another show that I grew up with from Disney. So there was Bizarre Bark, Dog with the Blog, Casey Undercover, Zendaya.
Ooh, yeah, I remember. I remember her. I don't remember watching it when I was younger, but I remember like trying to watch it again.
Believe it or not, Casey Undercover was not when Zendaya showed up on Disney.
Oh, I know.
This was one of my favorite shows as a kid, which was Shake It Up.
Yeah, that's what I remember her from. That's the main thing of the show that I remember. But yeah, she I knew that her first appearance wasn't that. It was, but yeah, she had it was like early 2000s. There were other shows too that they're pretty good, but the thing is, I mainly, when I was younger and still now, I was more into, or I got into I was always a cartoons kid, so it was, and still am a cartoons adult. I do not like live action very much, because my thing is, I prefer to watch shows to get out of reality. So when the show has real people in it, obviously they're always gonna have real people in it because of voice actors, but there's a certain point where it's just no thank you kind of thing.
Yeah, no, I felt that. But you wanna know something? Even though it's like live real people thing, I have to say I really love, it was the 2010 summers, Disney came out with the best underrated musical that featured literally...
Wait, 2010s?
Like, oh my god. Yeah, okay, so it was summer in the 2010s, and they made Teen Beach Movie.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember watching that when I was younger on Netflix. I watched the first one and the second one, and I think the third one, and I was like... I remember, oh my goodness, I
loved the music.
I remember the main music, I remember they did a lot, but the main music I remember is the one, I think it was the one where they go back in time, sorta, and the one with the greasers.
My favorite song, so it had Ross Lynch.
Yep, the person from Austin Alley, played Austin. That was the main thing I saw him from. Continue.
And it had wait a minute. Wait a minute. What, I think I just found, I just think I found a doppelganger. I thought that was him. Hold on. Okay, so we all know that one famous actor, right?
Which one? I don't.
From, hold on. I'm searching him up real quick because I forgot his name. So we know Zac Efron, right?
I heard of him, and I might know.
Who was in the one who was in Greatest Showman.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have to go tell my mom this because this is actually insane.
Yeah, because I don't. I might remember him, but I could be. I think of multiple people because I don't really generally keep in mind actors' names. So.
Yeah. Hold on.
I'm just glad it's quiet in this house because freaking my door's open because it's raining and the dogs like to freaking come in here. Especially Honey because she's scared of the rain. Cookie doesn't care. Okay. So I can still be heard properly. I wish I could play mods. What was I doing? Right. Honestly, this is a perfect type of build for mods, especially like mods where you have multiple machines because of having to go underground.
Yeah, so hold on. I'm going to show you Zac Efron, right?
Okay. I might, so let's see.
I'm gonna find when he was younger, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, give me a minute.
There were actually a lot of characters that like that you could probably think of from younger years that like that you wouldn't like think that they were there, but they were. Like Gabe was actually in multiple things.
I am actually terrified of this.
And then
this whole time I thought Zac Efron was in Teen Beach Movie.
Oh.
Okay? It's not Zac Efron.
Oh, I think I recognize him. I think he used to be pretty common in some of the.
Zac Efron. But holy crap.
Honestly, doppelgangers could have a good job as stunt doubles. Holy shit! They're not the same person? Actually, I think the dude that in the Teen Beach movies, he might have played one of the greasers, actually, if I remember correctly.
So his name is Garrett Clayton.
Oof. That's so weird. What the frick? That's weird. Ew.
This image I sent is Zac Efron. The second is Garrett.
That's so weird. They look the same, but yeah, they're both like actors apparently, or one of them was. He might not be anymore.
So the second and third image is still Garrett.
Damn. See, the thing is with that type of actor, like I said, they could make good money on being stunt doubles.
I know. Holy crap. He's also gay.
Nice! Oh, speaking of, that, you know Paranorman? We talked about it earlier. Apparently that Jock character in there, the one that the sister, like, hooks up. Yeah, he's, like, one of the first characters. It's great.
Easy.
I didn't know that, so like when I heard about that as a fun fact, like on a YouTube short, I was like, oh my god, hell yeah. I haven't watched Paranormal
I know
in
we're
years.
streaming. I'm 100% hoping that your audio doesn't pick up, but it's just for nostalgia reasons. It's just.
It's gonna pick up. Hold on. Type it out.
That.
If it's if it's bad.
I meant, like, I'm gonna screen share it on my end, and then I'm gonna join on iPad so my audio's better.
Okay. It's likely to be picked up though.
Just
And I can't.
You can mute Outer on Streamlabs.
I'm not playing on Streamlabs. This is PS4, so it's a system thing, unfortunately. So.
Gotcha.
Hold on. Let me see if I have an option on the settings over here.
Yeah. Like, you see this guy in Teen Beach Movie, and you're like, oh, that's Zac Efron. That's not Zac Efron. Just go ahead and...
I can't mute it.
Can't mute it?
Yeah, hold on. I can... give me a sec. BRB.
Yeah, because I don't want this screen to like... I mean, we can just end and then go back to doing it.
I can't do that, but I can just, go to... I went to the BRB site, and I'm just gonna leave the room and do the videos now.
Okay.
Give me a sec. Cause yeah, but the songs I know Rosalind from mainly are from Austin Alley, but my favorite songs are from Austin Alley are mainly the ones like A Billion Hits and Upside Down, especially Upside Down. I remember listening to it like a bunch.
Yeah, Upside Down isn't so bad. I kind of like the one. No, that's a different show.
Yeah, Disney is all about their songs. I'm not really the biggest fan of songs, so. Especially ones that usually burst out, so I wouldn't be able to watch the Teen Beach movies again, unfortunately, because I'm kind of weirded out by those. It's why I don't like many Disney movies, especially I find with like certain types of songs, like that sort of burst out, like the ones sort of like if you know Snow White, the classic Snow White, where she sings.
Oh yeah.
Where it's more of like a lone thing, like where she's just randomly singing and no one else hears, because it feels like it's kind of just weird to me that they just burst out singing, and sometimes they can like hear it, like, and some songs are a bit okay when like the type of songs where it's like two people are singing and they're like apart but they sort of sing together in a type thing.
Yeah. Like
I think MLP did it with This Day Aria, but it was it's the type, but I didn't really like This Day Aria because it wasn't my type of song. But
This Day Aria was actually sung by the same person.
I know.
She sung both parts, but they just edited it to sound like that they were singing together.
Oh, I know. They had the same voice. It was because of Queen Chrysalis. Queen Chrysalis was what is it? She was
Changeling.
Yeah, she was just changed into fucking what's her name? So Cadence.
Princess
So
Cadence.
yeah, Cadence. I'm blanking. I watched that show a lot, like a ton of times. I'm still sad that they got rid of the first, like the seasons 5 to 8 on Netflix. I mean,
oh, I know. I had to use my online websites to watch them.
Yeah, a website I can recommend that they have all seasons for. I also find it weird that they did season 9 on Hulu, but is something called WCO TV. It's actually good for lots of things like anime. It's where I watched the first 20 episodes of a fucking Death Note, but I still haven't finished that, by the way. But
Death Note's okay. I mean, people are gonna come at me for that, but it's okay.
I mean, fair. There were funny moments, and I definitely see the appeal in L. I still haven't gotten to the point where he apparently goes crazy, but that's something I know based on spoilers. But I don't really care. But but it wasn't like fantastic. It was very, but that's also because of my type of thing where serious drama type things, even though it wasn't really the type of drama, which is why I'm still considering like continuing it. But it's like just serious for types of shows aren't my cup of tea. Because when I want to watch shows, I usually tend to be where I want funny, I want unrealistic. And unfortunately, there's also a lot of cases where people tend to push the realism on a lot of things because they think something has to be real, even though a lot of cases cartoons aren't supposed to be real because they're cartoons. So
yeah. So I get what you're saying. That's why when I watch anime, I mostly go for like fantasy animes. For example, like the ones with ghosts, which one of my favorites being Shaman King. And you know, like the classic kids ones like Beyblade and Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, my thing is
Pokemon.
There are some animes I absolutely love, and because I don't watch animes often, I don't watch shows often. But there's some
and of course, one of your favorites, which was that I watched which was
Mob Psycho or Blue Exorcist or...
Blue Exorcist.
Yeah, Blue Exorcist was okay. Even though I loved it for the type of like story and it was really cool design, I never got through it because it basically just thrives off drama.
Yeah.
But
most animes are kind of like that.
Yeah, but most shows are actually like that. Most, like, any media, you're gonna find a case where it's 90% drama, because if it's a show that's really long, that comes with also the thing of people want things to be realistic in some case. They also get mad when something's too realistic. But it's the type of where since you can't have a show that's 100% fluff because people will get upset that it's too fluffy or too unrealistic, even though it's preferred. Because in cases where it's like, unfortunately, there's shows that like I want to watch like I don't like romance at all because it's usually really gushy or like it usually leads to drama. But the main issue is I would probably watch shows with a bit more like romance to them if in cases where 99.9% of the time if a show or any type of media has love in it, it's gonna have drama.
I mean, then there's Gravity Falls. So.
Yeah, but that's also a different type of thing where it isn't like it doesn't go too far into the drama. It doesn't like it's also like leads up to it in a way where it doesn't feel forced or doesn't feel like it's open-ended. It just leaves questions for other things, but never the drama. You know what?
Yeah, like I'm a big Gravity Falls person. I really do like Gravity Falls. Show. I also liked Star vs. the Forces of Evil,
Ooh, yeah.
Except for it kind of sucked.
Yeah, the ending was. I'm glad they kind of stayed together-ish in the ending. I wish they didn't end it right there, or at least they should have had like a movie or something that explored the world more. But my thing is, although I like.
If we're talking about non-drama or anything like that, Yokai Watch. It is meant for comedy.
Yeah,
no
there's also a certain point where I don't like shows that go on for too long because my attention span can't do that. Well,
Yokai Watch doesn't go on for too long in America because the rest of it moved to Japan.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That would also make me upset. So I've never watched Yokai Watch, and I don't really plan to though. So
it's really cool.
But it's the same reason for Pokemon. I've never really I tried to watch a full episode of Pokemon because I like the games, even though I know they don't clash in any way. They just have like hints at each other. But I tried watching them, but it was so like over and over again with a lot of things. And
so when we're talking about shows that are kind of painful to watch, I will admit sometimes with Beyblade, it's just like, man, you're making a fool of yourself in front of other bladers who are stronger.
Yeah,
than
that
you.
too. That's also one of the reasons I couldn't finish Pokemon. Because, well, one of the reasons was because I didn't like the redesign of like Sun and Moon. I did not like how it looked. And if one of the things, you probably have this all the time, where since us artist minds, where if I don't like a show's art style, I'm not gonna even bother with it, cause that will be all I pay attention to. Like if I like art style, I think the art style is amazing. I'll mostly pay attention to the art style, yes, but at least I'll pay attention in a way where I can understand the story. Like that was the case with Mob Psycho. I love the way they did many things, like the ghost disappearing, or like the ghost appearing, or like when Mob went like full psycho. I loved it because it was amazing, fascinating, and it wasn't like annoying. It was just great. And yes, there were drama, but they didn't lead on it. Like that's what was my point with Gravity Falls, was that yes, there's drama in Gravity Falls, but it didn't leave any unending questions, and it didn't leave the drama unended, and the drama made sense. It didn't come from nowhere. That's how it is for most of the shows, that they add a certain, these couple having a good time. Nope, not anymore, because this random person that shows up is suddenly trying to get your husband or wife or whatever, or partner.
Oh, that's what type of drama you're talking about. You're talking about romantic drama.
No, not just romantic drama. More like just character against character drama, where it's suddenly just people are pitted against each other, or like for no goddamn reason, or like for some goddamn reason even.
So like without context drama.
sorta. I don't like drama that has context either, but with Gravity Falls, it didn't go on for too long. It didn't, like, last forever. Like, with Gravity Falls, it made sense, and it didn't, like, it wasn't, like, forced in any way. Usually every other drama that has that type of thing is forced in some way, because they feel, especially nowadays, because it feels like, especially, sometimes it's just I don't like drama in general, because it's not the type of mood I'm in, and it's just like, no, I want it to be short, I want it to get, like, with it, I don't want it to last full.
With the series today,
they think drama is
even animes are gonna have several amount of episodes coming out, and you know, there are series that are short. However, sometimes it's just not the best.
Yeah, because in those cases, it's usually either because they try to pile all the drama and all the story at once, so it just makes no sense because it's all sped up or too fast pacing, or they don't get to finish what they wanted. Usually the ones that are short and good are pretty good.
So, like, when you explain this, it is kind of complicated.
Yeah, with Gravity Falls, what I mean with Gravity Falls, drama making sense and not being forced. Meanwhile, I did have a couple problems with it, but it wasn't like a, oh, this makes no sense or anything. It was just I didn't want the drama. Like, the thing with Mabel getting upset that Dipper accepted forms of princesses at first, it makes sense. They didn't want to be apart from each other and all that, and especially now with more context, though I unfortunately am unable to read the book of Bill, I've had spoilers where it makes a bunch more sense to how she reacted. It, like, makes sense. Stan, the kids being mad at Stan, it made sense. They thought he was, like, using them or anything. The conflict between Ford and Stan made sense. It freaking and it wasn't like there were no questions to why it happened. Like, fucking, we got context. Fucking, they explained the story, why they were mad at each other and why something's changed. It made sense. The unending questions for Gravity Falls were never, like, usually relationship issues.
Well, yeah.
And the fucking even things that, like, they kind of put in there weren't like forced or anything. It could have been like just, or like the thing with Pacifica's parents being shit. They didn't force that in there, and it didn't, like, the drama between them, although it had the consequences for, like, what Pacifica, like, riding against her parents, although it had, like, although we never got to answer how they reacted, it didn't feel like they held it against her.
Well, yeah. Anyways.
But yeah, that's usually the case with, like, drama. Like, but, with shows, I don't watch them enough to, like, know many, so, but there are shows I absolutely love.
You're kind of like where she doesn't like the show too much. Sometimes she'll just skip to the good parts to understand the whole series. That's
usually the case for some things, like when I did first, like, try watching, what was it, well, technically it was a couple Blue Exorcists. I started with the first couple episodes, and then I got upset with how the other characters treated Rin and how much drama was being put in it for dumbass reasons, from the character's standpoint. And then so I just skipped the parts that I read the description. It just seemed what was interesting. I had that with Pokemon, where I actually got to, like, episode, like, 40 or something, where eventually I got sick of Ash losing and, like, assuming it so much, because he should have learned some stuff by then. And
it's Ash.
Yeah, but even then, if he didn't learn some stuff by his battles, Misty would have gotten frustrated and told him something. Even he did, and Brock, a past gym leader, I think he went back to being a gym leader, I don't remember though, but would have, like, gave him advice.
Yeah.
Plus knowing that what Ash leaving some of his Pokemon for stupid reasons, like, the thing with Greninja, my favorite Pokemon, was, and the art style changed in Sun and Moon, that kind of just threw me off, so I didn't get to a certain point. I got to like episode 30 or 40 of the first season or the first series. Then I just watched episodes that intrigued me in those seasons, and then I just skipped. Then I did that until like I got bored of doing that, so I just skipped straight to the Greninja arc.
Makes sense.
So, and then it was just frustrating. Like
So you just basically skim.
Yeah, that happens with a lot of shows. Though most of the time when I do it, it's because I've already watched the show and I don't want to watch the whole thing again, so I just watch my favorite parts or episodes.
Yeah, no, I felt that. Like when I've watched it, except like the only difference is that I'll have to watch a show, or it's going to bother me if I don't finish it.
Yeah,
and then when people say, "Oh, you should watch it again," to me, I just skim through it and I just watch my favorite episodes.
Yeah, I don't do that. Like when people suggest shows, I actually don't watch them, because it's one of those things, probably something to do with autism, where I will have to find out. I will have to know I would like the show. Like I have, you probably come to this conclusion too, where I have things.
Oh, you lost pickaxe.
Yeah, I know. I need to go make another one. But I have these like tells, like where shows I will not watch. Like I will only like have to be very suspicious and not watch them at all. Type of tells, but you could still understand them enough. Like,
well,
yeah, like but like not like understand them in the way where like you yourself will understand them, but you can tell what something I will not like live action shows. Or movies. I will like them way less, especially shows, because I just...
You're more of a cartoon person.
Yeah, and I get frustrated with people who, like, tend to go, cartoons are for kids, so you shouldn't be watching them, because they're made by adults. Yes, yeah. They're targeted toward kids, but they're bound to have some moments where I will find them funny. They usually go over kids' head for a reason.
It also depends on the cartoon as well, and the story plot.
Yeah, like, that too, like, this... Like with Star vs. the Forces of Evil, actually, they actually made it so, though it had its moments, of course, that went over kids shows and kids' heads, it like still wasn't it wasn't bad because of the art design or like the story. It got bad because they started leaning too heavily into ships. Granted, I'm someone who does like Starco. People tend to not like it because of it's the two main characters getting together, which tends to be cliche in a lot of cases. And so people tend to not like that. But my issue with it was that they didn't like... A lot of the drama that started leaned heavily on the fact that they wouldn't get together. Someone got with someone else, they liked each other, and the other person didn't realize their feelings yet, or something like that. It was back and forth with that, more of like they probably could have made it way better with if they didn't like force that to be the main narrative. Oops. Where,
well, yeah,
like they could have easily just like what was it? There's
a lot of stone pickaxes.
Yeah, I know. I had a lot of them last time too, because I was still. This helps a lot because reasons, but
makes sense.
But yeah, they could have made it better if they didn't go for straight like drama for the fan service ships. Cause I get wanting to know your fans and like having the ships based off what the most popular one is, which makes sense. They could have done that, but the thing is, that's what they made the show all about. Instead of being like, oh, these characters finally got
annoying.
Yeah, they finally got to. It was like they could have easily made it, but like, oh, there's these challenges, and they might like find it this way, but then, oh, they get together, they finally work out their differences. Then they go on more adventures like that. Maybe their friends have some problems with it at first, because of like they don't seem as cool, quote unquote, possibly. But it doesn't like it didn't have to be like all just that. All of that. It was supposed to be an adventure show, adventures with friends, or like in some form of things, not adventures. Oh, but this is the type of adventure you guys definitely want. The one with fucking everybody fighting each other, being drama. These people have feelings that don't get participated because this person likes someone, but they're like someone else, but this person has to leave. They meet up again, but now this person goes back with their ex.
Yeah.
It's just rough. There are some shows that can work with the fan service in small bits, but there's a certain point where
it just needs to stop.
No, where too much involved and too much of the fan service can get bad.
True. Okay, that's fair.
Because yes, there are some people who, if even in those situations, can get mad or be upset at their choice and get chosen. But like there are people who definitely the only reason they dislike the show is because they don't like the Starco ship, where they probably wanted fucking Marco to remain with what's her face? I forgot her name.
Oh god. Oh, I forgot her name too. Crap.
His crush for a long time, but since he didn't, though, the one good thing that came out of that is turns out she was queer, but great. But it was just kind of sucky. Like a show can be good and go into fan service, and people are gonna get mad at what they chose, the amount of fans they chose to represent. They chose to represent the main fans, or the majority of fans, which can get out of hand. But it didn't affect enough to. But considering they still got the majority of fans, and even if they didn't go for fan service, people would have still been mad who they ended up with. And granted, if neither of them ended up with anybody, that would have been okay. But considering the whole they were in high school type of thing, it was bound to be like, oh, this is unrealistic.
Well, yeah.
Argument, and people would have gotten mad at that. And if there was if it was just adventure and no drama, and no relationships, people would have gotten mad at that. And it's like, and people got mad if it's just you can't win with everybody. But so the majority of the fans wanting majority of the fans to be happy, it makes sense. But there's a certain point where it got bad because they went straight for just this type of fan service rather than the shipping fan service they went with, rather than what certain fans want. They only did a small portion of the fans.
Well, yeah.
In the end, they seemingly wanted to represent the majority by choosing the most favored ship, but they didn't represent how most people wanted it to end, because that's all they focused on was the ships.
Yeah, and that's kind of like why I just like kind of fell out of Star versus the Forces of Evil.
Yeah, I fell out like.
I mean, if I were to explain it, you totally explained it better than I ever would.
Yeah, one of the things that I fell out of it like actually I started falling out of it after season 2 because of I was waiting for season 3 and I got confused because it seemed like clips were like shown to me and it was before and I thought from what it was expressed from the clips I saw, it was a movie. So I spent a lot of time looking for a movie that never actually was a movie. It was just season 3. So, and then eventually I watched season 3 and a bit of season 4 and I was like, eh.
Yeah.
It just kind of got out of place. So, there were some cool parts, but it just sort of just, meh.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, on a more positive note.
Yep.
Another show for my childhood would be Adventure Time.
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention that with like the fucking what was it? I forgot. But yeah,
the what?
Continue. I forgot. It was the topic we were discussing that I was gonna cite Adventure Time.
Are you talking about, is it like a ship discussing, or?
No, it was something before we got onto ships.
Oh god, what?
I remember now. It was a thing. It was a thing where going to shows, just rewatching your favorite episodes type of thing. I watched a majority of Adventure Time. A lot of times it's guaranteed I definitely missed some episodes, especially in the latter half of when they started doing more lore episodes. I did watch like at least like 98% of it, and I would go back to the ones I liked a lot. So
I just personally liked Adventure Time because sometimes it would just be like weird, and I liked that.
Yeah, that's what's my favorite thing about it too, is that it wasn't serious. It wasn't meant to be serious. Actually, there's a topic that I actually thought about that's kind of controversial, honestly. But we'll probably talk about it. Is that the topic of people getting upset at certain characters being made a certain race by fans, because like there's sometimes where it makes sense, like a character is supposed to be white, you're not make a fan trying to make them black would make sense to be mad at. But there are some characters where it makes no sense to be mad at for a character to have a certain for example, before people get mad at me, possibly Pinkie Pie.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, there are a lot of people who...
Not that rabbit hole again.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about it anyway, but one of the things people... Yeah, the talk about it... people, from what I've seen a lot, mainly on YouTube, but I've seen a lot more people, like, do this type of thing on Tumblr, but where Pinkie Pie, from what people have seen, probably due to her hair, is... People tend to make Pinkie Pie black. And I'm like, I found a lot of the art really pretty. And it's like, but there are people who get mad and say, no, she's supposed to be white because she's in her human form, she's pink. But they don't tend to, but people seem to forget that she's pink because it's just a lighter version of her coat color and the thing. Like, all characters had that. Like, AJ, she might look white, but she's not white. She might not be white more, so from what I've seen, the characters, like, I've seen a couple things with all the characters, actually, where all the characters may be black, all the characters may be white, Rarity and, I've seen one where Rarity and, on Tumblr, where Rarity and, Twilight were Asian, and Pinkie Pie was black, and, Rainbow Dash and Applejack were like white or something, and I found it really neat. I thought it was, I found it really pretty, and people tended to get really mad. And then, but on YouTube, where I see the comments are more obvious, I found on those type of videos, people tend to get really mad. And it's not even just that people get mad that Pinkie Pie making Pinkie Pie black when they think she's white. It's that I've seen people get mad at people making Pinkie Pie white. But in reality, she couldn't be either. In the world of, like, MLP, there's no specific, or at least in the Gen 5, Gen 6 type, or Gen 4, Gen 5, because there were humans in the very early iterations, but there are no specific races in there. Like, the races there are the different species.
Yeah, like unicorn, Pegasi.
No, there's no Asian, there's no American, there's no all that. So it's like, people getting mad at that, especially when it's very likely the same way in the human world, just humanized. It's likely, it's just kind of stupid. Though, about the MLP, by the way, people tend to do that with other characters too, but the other thing I find less serious is that the thing about MLP is that one thing I didn't like is that Spike was a dog.
Oh, not that. No, I know, I felt that.
Yeah, it just felt weird, and be it the fact, especially concerning in the show, although I have a personal headcanon that I like better, or not really personal, a lot of people have this, where Spike is seen as Twilight's little brother. It just felt really weird that he was a dog. I didn't really think too much about it when I first saw the movies, but it still felt off to me. Like, but, like, also, though, headcanons, which is even lighter note, I prefer to think of Twilight as the mom of Spike. I find it really cute, honestly. Granted, I know why people don't think that way, because when Spike first came into the picture in Twilight's family, she was young, very young. And so it was made more sense for him to think of her as a sister. But there's even weirder things, honestly, because there are people who ship them, which,
Oh god, no.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot on fanfiction.com, fanfic.net, Archive, and Wattpad, but
Archive.
Archive of our own, AO3, that's what it was. And it just kinda disturbed me. But then, but I always loved the idea that I always, like, preferred the idea that Spike is, like, thinks of Twilight as a mom, because there's this really cute comic, actually, that I can cite, I think it was Mother's Day, where it's about, like, Twilight gives a necklace, like, Philly Twilight, to her mom, Twilight Velvet, and Spike comes up, and Twilight says, give present to mom, as a baby, who giving a very, very different, younger baby, of course, because he's technically still a baby dragon, where he comes up and Twilight's like, no, Twilight says, give your present to mom, and I think he has the necklace, she gives her mom the card, and Twilight goes up Spike goes up to Twilight instead, and she's confused first and says, no, go up to mom, and he hugs her. And I felt I love that, because she was like, wait, no, give it to, aw, because it's like, it was really cute. I love that a lot. It's on YouTube, it's voiced on YouTube, but it was like, it was so cute, and I've never really thought, before, at very first seeing that comment, I never really thought of the relation too much, because in the show, it's not really leaned on too hard. Of either relationship, he's just there as a friend or assistant, and at most sometimes they're like treat each other more than friends, like parent, like siblings or something. But it's like, it just makes more sense to me, and a lot more gushy moments that also kind of get uncomfortable in some cases, because how Twilight can be kind of ignorant of Spike sometimes, is that, but it is, I just think I like it a lot more that way, basically. Like, there's
I mean, like, I like how this went from, like, just talking about nostalgic things, like casual, how Target used to have jelly beans, to, I mean, no, it started with the internet, to Target and grocery stores having certain things back in the day, to talking about our favorite shows, and now we're just critiquing all of our favorite shows.
Yeah, and then I just started talking about how character relationships.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair though. I mean, it's still kind of nostalgia if you think about it, where we were just talking.
Yeah, I never got into the older generations. Actually, the first instance of MLP was actually Generation 4.
Oh my god, the older generation.
And I never watched it.
Sometimes, like, back at the old art style of the older generations, it's just like, why are they thick?
Yeah, they were based off the toys, and me never watching them comes from the same idea of that. I don't like the way the art style looks, and also I don't like that it starts with whole different characters as well, so we don't get like a backstory to other characters, or they don't continue on. That was also my gripes with Generation 5. But the Generation 5, I liked the movie, it was interesting, but I don't like the art style of the new show, and the modern setting just makes me upset.
Yeah.
Because yes, they can do more, it's stuff that they can do too much more.
Like the way that they like kind of like try to intertwine as well, just like, oh, it's just like this same timeline as Twilight, but just like
I get that part, because technically it is.
Years in the future.
The thing is that technically it is. Apparently, each generation is supposed to be 10,000 moons apart.
Well, yeah.
So it could technically work the modern setting, but my issue is they went for influencer route.
Yeah, I know.
But then that was something I was automatically disliked about that. See, the thing I wish they did that probably definitely other people wish they did was went for the children of the main 6 and Gen 5. It would have been something different considering I'm not sure about
all the fan art online for those.
Yeah, I love them. They were amazing. Like they could definitely have done that. Like, or they could have followed like the creature 6 or whatever, the student 6. And then, well, also like them as adults, and then including the CMC, and then like the kids of the main 6, or not all of the main 6, because of course there's some that wouldn't really add up, because I don't think Twilight ever added up with someone despite the whole Flash Sentry thing, being a guard, but Pink, and I don't think Rarity ended up with someone, which was actually quite fitting. I actually like that they didn't make Twilight end up on anybody, and although it was more ambiguous, and we don't actually know if it's possible for them to make children, and they might be content with just the animals. Daughter of Discord was pretty cute. Neat.
Yeah.
But that was more ambiguous, and so it's also unlikely that they'd ever be able to have children. Though with Discord's powers, they also could have. But that one seems more. Though it was obvious they got together in some way, I feel like it would have been more platonic than anything. And Rarity and Applejack, or not Rarity and Applejack, Rainbow Dash and Applejack, they got together, but we don't know if it's like possible for them to actually have biological children in that world. But they still could have adopted, to be fair. And that could have been
fair, yeah.
And they could have a more like teenage grown-up Spike, or like a lot of things. It was like they could have done so much more with.
They did Spike so dirty in this generation, though.
I haven't seen him. I choose not to.
Oh my god.
I think
of course.
Well, I mean, granted, he was always going to be did dirty because of his long lifespan. He was going to live through everybody, and it sucked ass. The thing is, people have gripes with his the finale design of him, which is actually his dream design where he was working through. And some people don't use proper evidence. Like, I've seen someone complaining how it doesn't look like his father, but the father that they cite, even though we don't know his true parents, is the father who pretended to be his father. They seem to just completely forget that they are not freaking realize that dragon was not his father, and it was very obvious, and he was faking to get into the castle. But and it makes sense actually in the long run that he would have that design, despite how although I do agree how ugly it is, very jagged for him. But it makes sense because it was his dream. It was his dream to look like that, mainly for the most part to try to attract Rarity. But but he was like he achieved his dream of looking like that, despite how off it is. So, having a generation where the next generation being about the main 6's children, or like adopted children, or like the student 6 being all grown up, with the CMC being more of main characters possibly, and having the kids of some of the characters possibly work out, would have been way better. Because not only would it been like, it makes sense that the whole generation thing would have been not following the main 6 anymore in any way, shape, or form, because that's how the previous generations did it, I'm pretty sure.
But speaking of Spike and MLP, I'm gonna show you his new design that did come out. I will admit, it looks like he straight up came out of a Barbie movie.
Oh no. But yeah, the new show's design is absolute shit, honestly. It's too off for the new thing. Like, it just doesn't look right. And and one of the things that definitely is a problem with the fact that they decided to go more modern and get rid of a lot of the other creatures is that, oh yeah, they definitely did them dirty. Holy hell.
Yeah, it's awful, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it sort of makes sense in a way, because he sort of looks like how he did when you got those dragon spurts from whenever he was getting greedy, but him in 3D doesn't go very well. And I didn't know they were doing 3D with it, and that concerns me.
Yeah.
But
at the same time, you look at it and, like, you think of, like, the old Barbie movies that were on DVDs. And
yeah, those creepy ones.
Can't get it out of your head.
Yeah, the thing is, too, with, like, they could have added an older design this week. Also, that's another gripe I have with some other shows, but, in movies, but, I'll get to it in a second, because, but the thing with Spike,
your time.
Yeah, the thing with Spike is that, or the thing with the second generation following more of the main six would also be, like, way better in a sense, because you would get to continue this world and not have sad shit happening, because characters who live a long fucking time won't have to deal with the fact that the characters they've been with are like dead and gone. Like Discord, I fear for how they fucking did Discord. Like, for one thing, I don't expect Discord to actually show up. I honestly feel like it would make sense if they didn't, because the way they did the show, the thing I have concerns with the show is especially the fact that they went more modern with it. It is the fact that they didn't continue with the idea that that to continue more creatures, basically. Because there was already the concerning thing where apparently it went back to being the characters not liking each tribe. So that concerns me with how a lot of the characters are going to react to different creatures, especially Discord.
I do know that the secrets of Starlight did come out, and it's so complicated.
I do not without no.
Because like now we're introduced to a different type of unicorn.
Oh no, I don't pay attention to this. I don't watch it, and I don't care for it because it bothers me that this even happened.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I totally understand why you wouldn't watch it.
Yeah, the movie had a good art style. I love that. But going back to 2D with it, don't get me wrong, it makes sense that they would not continue with the 3D, considering it would have been hella expensive to do so. Yeah. Or continue with it full time, but they still could have done way better.
True, I think they could have.
Because they have fucking screwed a lot of the characters over with that. How did I do that? But it like, I don't really know. It was like, oh yeah, I don't remember what I was gonna say, but back to the thing I was saying before about the gripes with like animation being 3D or like going live action or animation. Like there are some movies I couldn't really care less, like I still think are good, but people tend to dislike specifically because they're not like the classics. They don't have that nostalgic feel. Like the Aladdin movie, I watched it in theater with my cousin and grandma, and I liked it. It was pretty. And despite everything, the thing that wasn't really a plot twist, the genie being the person who's telling the story the whole time in the beginning with the kids, I didn't put that together throughout the whole movie. Even though they looked the same, I was so shocked at the end that it was like an extra plot twist, because I completely forgot about the beginning until the ending. So I was so distracted by everything being to everything being like pretty, amazing visuals and all that, that I loved it.
Unfortunately, when it comes to that movie, I will admit, here comes the... I do not like the song they gave for Princess Jasmine.
The one about time?
No, in the live action, I didn't like it.
I know, I didn't.
The song they gave her.
The one where she, like, sort of, like, has this, like, lucid dream that she's shoving people out of the way, but she's not actually doing that. It's just in her mind.
Yeah.
I thought it was okay, but it was... I understand you might not like it. People have different opinions, but the...
I mean, no, it's not that. If you really listen closely to the song, you can, like, kind of hear her get a bit too high-pitched.
I'm not one to pay... You are more of a singer than I am, so...
A singer? No, I'm not a singer.
You can sing better than I am and probably pay attention more to it, so that's what I mean.
Well, I mean, it's more of like, you know, because, like, I pay attention to music. I do like music a lot.
Yeah, then that's more what I mean when I said that. Because, like, the thing is, when I go for songs, I don't pay attention to how good a song can be, especially considering that's many people's gripes with certain shows and live actions, because they're not to the original type of thing. But,
yeah. I mean,
is that I go, oh, this...
Like, okay, I mean, yes, go for it, but every time she, like, tried to go to a certain pitch of the song, it just got, like, kind of too out of tune for me.
Yeah, my thing was, I don't really pay attention to it. My main thing was, as soon as I heard it, I was like, ooh, I wonder if this could make a good, fucking, what was it? This can be a good, gotcha music video, so that was the main thing on my mind.
Oh yeah, I think it's like.
And my main thing was, also the fact that I immediately got upset that she wasn't actually doing all that shit. She was just, it was in her head, so it kind of upset me that.
Yeah.
But also my main thing with that was that, it's a lot of situations where it's like, oh, if with like character design, that also helps. Also, the fact that I don't watch movies and shows much helps out a lot. If something looks good, it's like, if this pleases my mind and it looks good and it's pretty, if it looks and sounds good, I'm fine with it. I adore it. In most cases, I don't care for the story as long as it, like, makes sense to me. But, in situations like, what was it? That was, like, a movie I actually liked. What was it? Oh yeah, there's a show, a long time ago in 2019, I think, I was into Danny Phantom stuff back again, which, another show, mind you, nostalgic show, but that I got back into, like, my Danny Phantom phase for a bit, and I had, searching up something, I think it might have been Danny when the show exactly came out, so I could find, or when Danny's birthday was, because I had a random thought, like, how old is he exactly by now? And one of the things I came across is that a movie was coming out, and I was like, oh, yay! And I actually posted on my community post about it. I was like, oh, this is actually pretty exciting. And I think there was something else that I was like, what the fuck, don't do this. I think it was the second B movie, but I knew it wasn't gonna come out soon because it seemed to be just released. And
they're making a second B movie?
I don't think so. I think it was.
Oh
just
my god! Don't scare me like that.
It was just mentioned to me, I think, because yeah, no need for that kind of weirdness. That had a one and done thing, that's what I saw. It might have been something else, but oh no, it was the B movie. But I'm not sure if they actually think, or it was just a topic of discussion. But eventually, I saw that they actually, like, I forgot about it eventually, and then I think it was 2022 or 2023 or something, where I was scrolling past something else. I think it was a gotcha thing where I was looking for something just Danny Phantom related or something else. It might have been Randy Cunningham, the Ninth Grade Ninja related. But I had come across apparently a trailer for the Danny Phantom movie. I didn't even watch it because I was immediately disappointed. Because because it was automatically disappointing to me because as soon as I saw what was going on in the thumbnail, the character that was in it, it was obviously supposed to be Danny, but it looked nothing like Danny. I was already disappointed, disappointed with it being live action, but
I was just about to ask.
yeah, but it also looked nothing like Danny, and it upset me so much that I was like, no! I just ignored it. But
Hold on, I gotta see what you're talking about. Hold on.
it was like Danny in a bedroom. It was someone who was obviously supposed to be Danny, but the hair wasn't like anything like Danny, nothing. It was like, it made it like spiked up and like fucking the stereotypical Shark Boy look sort of thing from Shark Boy and Lava Girl. And it looked, yeah, it was so annoying to me. And
he doesn't really, it's the eyebrows. They're not thick enough.
yeah, that too, but also the hair. The hair looks nothing like Danny. Like the hair is spiked up, and it's like Danny's hair does not look like that.
Yeah.
And the thing is, that could have avoided that stupid character look because, of course, no one's gonna have that much hair. And
the Maze Runner.
No one's gonna have that much. No one's gonna look like Danny in that much way, but also the fact that they could have done so much better in like the ghost stuff with if Danny was like not live action, but they could have done so much better if it was just live animated or not like animated and not fucking 3D animated, because hell no, that would the character designs in 3D art experience in a or two technically it was more 2D in a game level, and they look freaky unless they do it more like no, that actually wouldn't look good for the type of show Danny Phantom was, but like how they made the Fairly Odd Parents The New Wish. I never watched it, but I keep getting YouTube shorts for it. And it looks okay.
Yeah, everyone likes it.
Apparently, yeah, people were having doubts about it, but people apparently like it a lot. I haven't watched it, don't plan on watching it. That was one of the, speaking of nostalgic shows though, that was one of the shows where I didn't watch much of and just watched the episodes that interested me, though I did watch a bunch more somewhat. It's one of those shows I can't watch much of because it's basically nowhere, but it's like the show that is Fairly Odd Parents basically, because it's one of those things where I have my own opinions of it that many people are probably going to be ignore and like say I'm wrong because I haven't watched much of the show. People tend to automatically go that the show went downhill when Poof was, or now Perry I guess, was introduced, and I disagree actually, because
oh, it's fan made.
It is?
It's the trailer you saw is fan made.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. The Danny Phantom one? Please tell me it is. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I was so upset. I never ever would have. It just annoyed me so much that it was live action. There was no live action should not have worked out for Danny Phantom. It would have gone shit. But what was it? What was I saying? Oh yeah, but people tend to automatically go that Poof or Perry now, because apparently Poof is a slang word in a country, are racist towards French people, I think. But it's a word that isn't actually like good or whatever. I don't know how to explain it. But that's why they changed it to Perry and Foop to E-Rep. though I know they did Foop dirty or Europe dirty because oh my god, the square head on that bonnet. Yeah, but the
wasn't he already square-headed?
He was technically, but it was because his head and body were basically the same thing, like Poof. He was just like Poof was just a round little baby that had like with a ball that had legs and arms attached. Foop was basically that, but instead of a ball, it was a cube. So, yeah. Which is weird that Europe turned out to be like that, because his parents don't look like that. But, the thing with, what was it? But I actually disagree, and people also, like, can say that it's also, oh, Sparky was the one that, it went downhill at, which I can sort of agree. But my opinion, I think it went completely downhill when Chloe got involved.
Did you know they brought Vicky back?
That makes sense, to be fair.
But she's not a babysitter anymore. She's a party planner.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I think that brings a change of pace, because they also brought Crocker back, from what I know. And he's like, I don't remember what he is, though. He's not a teacher or anything anymore.
Very godparents.
Yeah, but but Chloe, when Chloe came back, and the whole concept was that she was to share the fairies with Timmy, just automatically just threw me off, and I haven't liked to show that point, because like the thing is, the whole point of fairies were that kids were like, it was for kids who were struggling, and I don't know, actually I'm not sure how that is for the new character, or if they just went with the design, the new main character, or if they actually went with the whole design that the whole concept that they threw that out with Chloe. Because the thing is, Chloe's whole thing is she was lonely, apparently. I don't remember exactly. I didn't really pay attention. But her whole thing wasn't even as bad as Timmy or any main character that could have been. Like, there are so many characters that they could have had had to be that, like, if they wanted to make it so Timmy had to share his fairies as like punishment for his like whole forgetting of like 50-year thing or whatever, it would have made more sense for them to like, oh, Tootie or even Chester. They could have brought Chester back for that, because oh my god, the poor kid and his dad. Though I think they fixed that, might have. But and the thing is, they also could have, even though there was no like point to like it to bringing like, oh, speaking of which, I think AJ is back, and I think one of the characters that's back in the new season. But they could have easily just made it like, brought them back in the show and was like, oh, we had to move. Like Timmy could have been like, and they're like, oh, we had to move real quickly. We couldn't, our parents made us move, so we couldn't really. Or like AJ could have been like, oh, I was trapped. I froze myself again or whatever. I tried to freeze myself again to go to the future. Like I think he did that once. It was like I was finally got out. Apparently I didn't set it for the right time or whatever, or something was messed with it. Or and AJ could have been like, oh, we moved. We had to move real quick, and I finally came back, and it's like all that. Or maybe they could have been AJ Chester came back and was like, hey, wait, where's AJ? Oh, I thought he left with you. And I was like, oh. And then they go look for him, and he's in cryo frozen in his lab or something. Like, they, even though there was no like indication that would have happened, it would have made more sense than just phasing them out, because they were like Timmy's only friend, weren't they? Like his only friends that he also considered friends, I guess. Because there was Tootie, but it was more of just she was sort of crazy over him, though they got sort of better at it on the birthday thing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Out of the question, or like not the question, the context. What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing? Like, what are you building? I've been watching you do this in a cave.
Oh, fishing area.
Oh. Gotcha, that makes sense.
Because I put it on the list thing. Oop, wrong chest.
I was like so confused on what you were building. I'm like, oh, it might be a pond. Maybe.
I mean, it is.
Yeah, it's just like a lot of things, like cartoons and stuff.
Oof.
Huh?
Huh.
I will be back in a bit.
Okay.
It might be 20 minutes. Gotta help my mom with something.
Okay.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
You still making the pond?
Yep. Hopefully the grass glows. Grass grows in here. What?
Grass hunt.
I'm hoping the grass actually grows down here, because when they grew up there, I had like, there was I had already starting grass because it was a cave, but
Hopefully grass does grow. Maybe, if not, you might need bone meal.
no, because that wouldn't work on dirt. That doesn't make the, for what I know, that makes just the long grass grow. If not, I'll eventually have to get silk touch and get grass to come in here.
Gotcha.
Running.
Sorry, I think I got it wrong. Don't come yet, but...
Huh? What?
I also need to.
Did you say something?
No, I was just wondering how I'll need to do the farm thing. I need to after this.
Oh, okay.
I don't need these at the moment, that'll be for later. Once I get once I'm done with the eventual infinite water source. Huh. I actually did not need these. Whatever. So put this away once I get on there. Oop. If my ass hurts.
Man, what is it with new, like, what is it with like new PlayStations or new Switches? Just like asking for like online membership just so you can play with your friends.
I don't know, it's annoying.
It's
like
very
with
annoying.
Everything now. It'd be so much better if we didn't have to fucking do that.
Literally. That's why the Nintendo 3DS is better.
Yeah, fucking PlayStation 5, Nintendo, Switch, the others probably. Other consoles.
It's kind of now just like, oh, you have to pay membership to play with your friends, and it's just like, no.
Yeah. And it's
Why?
not even just that. There are many games I want to play or want to continue playing from what I did have PlayStation Plus that I can't right now because I don't have PlayStation Plus. And the worst part is for PlayStation Plus, those extra games there's 3 levels of PlayStation Plus. PlayStation 3 comes with a lot of different things. The highest level I've had is the second one, which allows you to play those games and have play with friends. But
Yeah.
I'm unable to play those games with the first level PlayStation Plus. That only allows me to play with friends. So when I got that for a bit, I was upset because I could not finish playing the game. There's this game called Witchwood that I didn't need to go this far, but that I want to finish, but I can't because I don't have PlayStation Plus. I'm hoping that I actually am able to get a job next month with my dad because there's so much shit I want to do. Fucking VR, PlayStation Plus, mods.
Oh, you've got it now? Oh, well, knowing us probably all day, that's the problem. Okay, we're gonna eat lunch and go back? Yeah.
Oop, wrong way.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat.
Okay. It's gonna be teased jumping back and forth. It's gonna be easier. Fucking It's easier than going all the way outside for it. Ooh, I don't have a thingy. I thought I did. Alright. This will work as an infinite water source for now. Okay, they fixed the physics. So I don't have to worry about having enough fill in the middle. Oh, shoot.
Guess what?
1 second.
What?
dokie. Sorry about this, guys. I'm still on a call. Just to quickly make it more clear. Wish I could charge my controller while plus plugged in, but nope. Alright. I'll be back once the call ends. longest call. Way longer than I thought it would be. Let's see. Oof. Ugh. Ouch. Okay. I am so sorry. That was nearly an hour long call. I usually don't like ending calls on my own. So, I was waiting for her to end the call, and eventually it got to the point where it was like 55 minutes into the call. I was like, okay, that's... If she doesn't, or it was like 45 minutes, and so I was like, if she doesn't end the call or say someone else, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna tell her, I'm gonna end the call myself, and it was, oof. Luckily it wasn't that bad, but I don't like ending the calls myself. What was I doing? Right. So I'm debating when I should end this stream, because I feel like after that I might just end it. After I finish this thing, I might end or finish the school. I might end the stream, and I'm sorry about that. Especially after an hour long where I was just on a call in another room. If I could mute, it would have been so much easier, because then I could have just played. Could have watched just me silently playing. But, oof. So, and then I'm probably gonna animate. I'm gonna switch my laptop to be on the call with my other friend who was on the stream with me. Or, right. He's coming back in a second, and then I will be doing the animation, which you'll probably see. Hopefully today, probably later tonight. It depends on motivation. There we go. No, not this. Wait, can't just. That's better. And then I also need to do this, and I realize that. I also need to properly light up the outside of this, huh? I need to add sand to this. I wish I could stream on my laptop. That would probably give. I'm not saying that would give more opportunities, but then it also give me less. Also, it would be easier time fucking being on this. I don't have to put a sign up telling you guys that I'm on call or that I'll be back or something, so I won't have to go to a whole different like fucking thing. What? There, okay, lag. I didn't go to. Oh, it's an issue. I actually kind of wonder. I mean, the computer basically uses does it for. I want to see something. Do we need to figure out how to get out though without. Nah. Damn it. I want to see. It does not, unfortunately. There's a mod like that though, I think. I was hopeful, but it did not work. Oof. Looks ugly. Need to fix that once I get more iron. Ah, shit. There. Yep, I was correct. I probably need to get. I'll probably need to get a silk touch eventually, unfortunately. Thing. C. This will be helpful. I think. Why not? But I'm gonna do it anyway. C. U. Or maybe it should be. Oops, over here. Why don't they have stone, what's it was, fences? Fences? What are they called? The fucking, they have stone brick versions, but they for some reason don't have stone. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Honestly, I'm quite thankful that they changed the way the fucking water works. On one hand, it kind of sucks because when you try to, because when you want certain things to look good, it doesn't always work like that with definitely glad they made these float, though that was a while ago, I think. I don't pay attention to this. This could look better, but this room is small. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. Need the bucket again though. Wrong room. What are they doing? Right. I hope grass grows in here, but it's likely not. Oh, ooh, I could really add a skylight. That though it actually look kind of weird. Could I add a skylight? 66. 266. Come on. Come on. It's 266 and 267. And then, ooh, negative 61. I think I could add a skylight. That's something I'll have to think on. Wait. Why aren't you? There we go. I can't hear that. I just realized that I don't have my sound up enough for me to hear it. But you guys can, I think. For sure. Oh, whoa. I looked away for 1 second. I forgot to get the bucket. So, get the bucket first. Actually, wait. How much sand do I have? Not sand. I don't have any sand. Okay, so I'll have to like. Actually, can that grow on? Okay, hold on. 267. What was the negative coordinate? I think that might go wrong. I'm going. Wait. No. It's not going now. With this, so once I get the bucket back, I'll put the bucket back up here, and then I will end the episode. And then you'll probably see, you'll probably see an animation later, depending on my motivation. I mean, this isn't an ocean, unfortunately, but it should have the same stuff. I mean, I don't think I can get these unless I cheers. Nope, I was right. But let's hope. I mean, there's probably some fish in here. Could probably get like 2, but I'm mainly looking for. Ooh, no! Stupid swimming animation. Yeah, seaweed makes sense to be just in the sea, but I don't think there's an ocean anywhere. Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, if that's the case, then. I don't see any fish in here. If only I had multiple buckets. Ooh. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? My call with Michaela ended way longer than I thought it would.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Oh, I'm drowning. Okay. So, I decided that after like a couple things, I'm gonna try and get fish and also seaweed for the thingy and for the pond thingy, and then once I put all the stuff back, like the bucket, I will be ending the video, and then I'll be switching over to my laptop to be on Discord, and then possibly animate, depending on my motivation.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm hoping there's an ocean with this way.
Speaking of Mew, look at the Microsoft Paint art I did. I hate it.
Ew. It's way better than I could have done, but meh.
On Microsoft Paint, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know which Microsoft Paint really scares me that I've done?
I've never used Microsoft Paint, and also considering the fact that depending if you were using a mouse or not, it also can be an issue.
I mean, I don't have any pens for my computer, so yes, I was using a mouse.
Yeah, then it's bound to be something you didn't like, because from what I hear, drawing with a mouse is really hard.
Well, very much so.
Yeah, I want to learn how to...
But I did it because I was bored. Here, look, another bored one.
The face.
That's how I felt. That's how I felt.
Yeah. My, you can probably add that to my Discord chat, but, Discord thing, if you want. People are probably really confused. Ooh, I bumped into a tree, I looked away. I really want to learn how to animate 3D. Just for the hell of it. There's a little pond, but there is no ocean. But I need ocean for seaweed, because the other plants I can't get without a thingy. Shears, and I don't have iron for shears. Please tell me there's an ocean this way. Ooh. And this one, I might as well complete the dang one of the things I had, the test. My boredom is getting to me, or my motivation is getting to me, so I'm like in and out right now. But I need to finish this for OCD's sake.
Take your time.
I mean, unless I get too bored, then there's a point where I'll just be like, screw it, this is finished. I mean, I'm thinking about putting a skylight in there. Maybe that'll help the grass grow, but like that one's also debatable, and I'm not gonna do that this stream. Absolutely not. No way in hell. Especially since I basically used all my picks on that fish.
Fish.
Come here. Come here before I drown, you douche. Damn. You can swim, but you can't hide. I'm watching you. Yeah,
you
come right, Tommy.
Starts playing in the background.
Dude. Yes, finally. If only I had more.
Yippee.
I'm not gonna catch any more. I mean, there is a river, but I didn't see any fish there, which is why. But unfortunately, freaking freaking seaweed doesn't grow in smaller bodies of water, which makes sense in the long run. It's seaweed, not lakeweed or pondweed or riverweed or streamweed, and could be streamweed. I am streaming after all. Jokes with me and my lack of motivation. Oh shit!
Today. I think it's because I drew too much yesterday. The lack of motivation. I think I drew too much yesterday. So.
I'm going the wrong fucking way, I think. I've gone too far, so I don't know which way I'm going. The little pointer in the map screwed me. Okay, so I'm going that way, but wait, hold on, so river that way, so this way, no, that's no river, it could lead to the ocean, but meh. Let me free.
It's pretty.
Please tell me I'm going the right way. Please tell me, please. Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. This way. The confusion out my back.
Okay.
I just wanted to fish impossible seaweed. Why am I lost? Am I going the right way? Yes, I'm going the right way. Finally. Good thing I noticed, because I probably would have been like a few minutes that way for me to be like, nope, I'm not going that way. I'm not going the right way. Okay. Oh, yeah. While I was on the call, I walked back to put my apple juice back in here because I poured myself apple juice real quickly. And the cat was apparently in there. He luckily gets along with Cookie, but not Honey.
Oh yeah, how is Honey? Oh.
Good. She's on the couch right now. I closed my door because I don't want her growling at Milo for just sleeping and sitting here. and it's no longer raining, so she's fine right now mentally. Or no longer thundering, at least. It might be sprinkling out there, but it's not enough to freak her out. I'm gonna be sneezing to all hell later once I get out of my room, because I've had 3 pets in here.
Makes sense. It's sad that you have allergies to your pets, though.
Yeah. I'm not caring about the cats, because I don't give a shit. Cats are adorable. I'm never gonna get rid of a cat just because of my allergies.
True. However, do understand that I am wanting a dog.
Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of dogs, but to be fair, from my experience, as long as the cat and dogs grow up together, they're fine. Or if at least one of them is like that. So if we do end up end up moving in together, almost growing up together, that already happened. But then we could just get a puppy and the kitten. Cause I want it again, so I can like have it like learn to sleep in my bed and all that. So they could be used to each other, so we don't have to worry about them fighting all the time. Cause from my experience, that was the main issue, and that tends to be the main issue with anyone. Cause with all of them, cause instincts tend to take over a lot more, and they tend to be more protective and guardy if they grew up apart. But any cat that's grown up with a dog in there that we've had, or a dog in the house that we've had, has never attacked the dogs. So then again, all the dogs usually were pretty chill in those cases, so we didn't have to worry about the dogs either. And then Honey grew up with our old cat, so we didn't have to worry about him. And we didn't worry about her. At most she just played too rough some of the times. Cookie grew up with Milo, but the reason Cookie was only like old enough when when Toots passed away, so by the time Milo got here and was like a bit older than a kitten, he was fine with her, but he's scared of her because she's a scary big dog. He's protective of the little dog who he wants to play with or sleep next to from time to time, but can't because big dog takes it as threat.
I see.
There's multiple cases where there's multiple theories we have to why she's like this around him. There's the instincts, the protectiveness of Cookie, the fact that since Honey grew up with Toots, and Milo tends to be in a lot of spots Toots used to hang out in, she tends to be like a bit aggressive towards him because of that. And then some other things. Cookie, stop stepping on my papers over there. Dude. Chill, you guys. Oh. Soon. So after I end the live stream, I gotta quickly take them out, but I can switch to Discord on my laptop first. Where the hell am I going? Right. Itchy nose. Like, I wish allergies didn't fucking develop. Hey, careful with the playing. I know you guys are playing, but chill. But what was I saying? Something dogs, cats, forgot what I was saying. Yeah. Dude, so close. No, what did I do? Oh, nothing good. In. Okay, now I'm gonna go put these back in the video, then switch over the laptop, then I gotta quickly go to take out the dogs and then come back and all that. Okay, I'll sleep in bed first. Oh. Boy, end video. I forgot the outro for this bit, but it's fine because I forgot to do the intro earlier. So goodbye. Something distraction while I try to end the stream. Other distractions.